and flatter me.
It was more of
So
an insult, but okay.
this conversation
He
seems
might
like it
like
could
you,
go on
ethereal.
semi-infinitely. So, mind if I
You ever
borrow
get-
this guy?
Which
She
guy?
points at Krell.
I think she's. I don't think she's pointing at the Wendigo, Baba Yaga. I don't think she's pointing at the Wendigo. Bruto, do you think she's pointing at you? Bruto's shaking his head.
Bruto doesn't have a head.
Bruto is shaking his equivalent of a head.
The torso has a face and
Exactly, that
facial
is
organs
shaking.
ripped and carved into it.
I really want to kill that thing.
Don't
It is terrible.
don't look at Bruto. Bruto is my guardian.
You don't
Bruto
have
is
to look
my-
at it because it's kind of glimmery invisible, but Aoife kind of gives when she looks at it the illusion, the glamour starts to flicker just so you can get a brief horrifying look just for the briefest of moments.
Just forget that it's there and you'll feel a lot easier.
Bind
The
the
hunger
knife.
never goes away though.
Bind the knife, and then we'll go.
Apprentice, what we want is an anathema. That is what you want in a blade. That is a necrophage. Those are WMDs. We don't do WMDs. We do.
You see, I used to do WMBs.
No, if you did WMD, let's make it a controlled one where you gain all the benefits and none of the backlash. That has unlimited backlash because it can harm you. We want a blade that you are immune to its effects, no matter who wields it. Okay? That's step number 1. Never let your own weapons be used against you.
Well, I'll get the binding over with before I poison the atmosphere.
In fact, the anathema we're going to make is a white blade.
I pull out I am like, ooh, and I like pull out the other one that's like
A white magic blade is if someone ever gets a hold of it and harms you with it, it goes directly to self-sacrifice and starts to cast a white magic spell.
That is nice.
Mm-hmm. And any
have a
wounds
zombie.
that it harms you with actually adds a regenerative effect. So they can attack and attack and attack, but it instantly heals up and starts to store magic.
I
for
know
spells.
because you understand. I'm just gonna have a zombie walk behind me with this knife, stabbing me in the back the entire fight.
It has to be an enemy that wants to hurt you.
Oh, so I can't cheat the system.
That's the problem. It had to be forcibly taken from you, and so on and so forth. But you can also use it to boost white magic spells. Anyways, creature, crystal creature,
Yes.
whatever your name is.
Sarah.
Take this idiot apprentice of mine after I bind this blade because he does not have the power to.
I
Yet.
created it. Fine.
Yes, you created it, but you do not know that. And you actually see her pull a shake a necklace on her wrist, and it's filled with basically looped teeth, human teeth, and she crushes one between fingers, and you feel a burst of heavy white magic, and she binds the blade. And
I'm actually pretty proud you had to use an item on that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and also I'm very impressed with your original display of magic. Those runes on the ground you.
I'm a bit of a necromantic genius.
Yes, one of them actually broke one of my more better made words.
Well, you think that would have stopped the Red Angel, because that was the purpose of that series.
No, that thing ignores magic on all levels.
Wow, that is shitty for me.
Yes. And its
Can we
combat
harness
prowess
that
is
into
unmatched.
magic. I want to harness that anti-magic into magic.
You can't. Are you the sovereign?
Ooh, I can ask him for that. Thank you for the idea.
Or her.
Or you're right, it's most likely a her. A her-shaped head.
Anyway, knife's bound, box in hand, knife in hand. Leave the Wendigo, please.
He's coming with me, he's self-defense.
Ethereal creature, I wish to make a bargain with you if you had.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
She looks over towards you.
Sarah, she is known as the White Witch, still a witch. You know lawful.
Yes, I have
and
done
you know
evil. but I do evil to destroy greater evil. It's not. There's no excuse I have for it. It's still evil.
Sarah actually pauses when she hears this. I've done the same. What's your bargain?
God,
You're going to the abyss. You're going to need something. You're going to run into an issue, most likely. You're going to be short probably for what you want, or at least the privileges that you want. You're going to need something truly vile. I have something that I would be willing to part with.
I'll hold on to
That
it.
you could no, apprentice. You'll be too tempted. I'm going to give this to something resilient, physically, spiritually, and mentally resilient. Still well bound, but don't break the bindings.
Bruto could hold it.
If you happen to come across a ethereal crystal that you would not be reluctant to part with, I would be grateful for the trade in the future.
Hey, ma'am, hey, mistress, you know that I could go find you one in my shop right now. I'll trade you.
No, I'm talking about one from Net's home planet that no one has access to but ethereals. I need something the size of a long 3-foot needle shard.
Sarah will.
Oh, I know what you're making.
No, you don't.
Master, put one in order in for me. I need
You
some.
do not have the worthy trade for it.
I'm learning that as a speak.
No, you don't. Just
you don't know what I was
once
trading
you
before you met me.
No, shush.
Sarah seems thoughtful for a minute. And Etha is still silent here, I'm guessing?
No, she kind of pokes her head up. I mean, we could ask.
Sarah, when you do it, grab me one.
No, I don't. It would have to be something of equal trade. And if this is enough to help us, I guess we literally come down to ask. And if you're willing to,
If you say yes to this and then back out, she'll kill you.
I'll leave it up to you.
Sarah
And she won't kill you good.
Hold up a hand and ask Etha for that mundane crystal that we couldn't figure out.
She kind of held it. Dolly kind of looks it over. I'm looking for a very specific dimension and a lattice type that can only be grown on them. But I can tell you what that is.
Yes, that's what I was going to ask you. If you're willing to tell us what this is, I'll accept your deal.
Very well. I need to touch it first.
Sarah will hand it over.
Okay. She kind of runs it over in her hands, and you see her kind of look at it, and then she puts it between both hands and starts to rub it together with both hands, and you can see her kind of muttering, and then she kind of blows on the rock as she kind of rubs it together.
I'm a little insulted you didn't ask me, Sarah.
She's the teacher.
She is a terrible person. To me.
It's a soul grinder.
I'll buy it off you. Don't know what it does, don't know why. I need it.
A soul grinder?
Yeah. Tosses it back to you. Be very, very careful with that. It's a crystal you cannot change the shape of no matter how much you try. It's a very large one. And you can use that to grind souls down like a grinder into pure ectoplasm.
Yeah, I'll buy that off you. How much do you want?
I'll consider it, Krell. If we find something in the future that I absolutely need, we'll trade.
I have a shop full of magical items.
Absolutely need. We'll discuss it later as well, because we have business to get on.
Crystal one, I will be the one to probably buy that off you first. I've never had the one that
God
large.
damn it,
My
Baba
apprentice will inherit my smaller one, so he knows how to use it properly first. You're trying to jump into the big leagues again. You're trying to jump into the pool that has no bottom again. This is why I'm here.
Gotta run before you can walk.
No. Try and run before you walk. Your legs are severed from your body and you're left bleeding.
You want me to do that, remember?
No, I don't.
You literally told me to do that.
I would more quickly put this in your hands than his.
Sarah, think of all the things we've been through.
Be careful with that. You can make a very horrible and terrible device with that, like the one I have. But
See?
I use that on evil souls when I don't wish to be dealing with their corrupted sin and the taint on their ethereal being. Sometimes you need a neutral spell that has no properties and no emotion attached to it.
I'd be willing to give it up if I know that you're going to put it to good use.
That I can't guarantee. I do evil to defeat evil. I also do good to defeat evil, but sometimes.
Do you do good to defeat good?
Sometimes when good claims to be good and has great intentions, but has no idea what the fuck they're doing, which is more often than not.
Sarah is really, really sympathizing with the words that Dolly's saying. She actually trusts this witch.
They are literally the exact opposite side of the coin of my arguments of evil is that. She's like, well, I do evil for the sake of good. Same argument. Same exact argument I made.
Sarah will actually not even bother with the trade, and she'll hand the crystal back to Dolly. Put it to the best use that you can.
I don't do free trade, but I'll give you information in return. The Abyss will temper you. Not physically. You're tough enough, too tough for that place. It's the spiritual and mental trial that you will go through. If you can survive the Abyss, you will be what a Ravager should be after initiation.
Sarah just nods.
Be prepared for the worst. Because it'll, let's just say, realign what your expectations very quickly. Find a place you can go to in a moment of great need, a sanctuary, so you can, like a corner you can tuck yourself into.
I got one of those. It's called a shop.
No. This thing will not join us down there. It'll wait at the entrance, but it won't come down with us. No room.
Sarah will just nod. I'll find a place.
Something portable, something you can take with you.
Hey, Dolly, you want to lend me one of those rings of yours? Your many, many rings that we could possibly use for this scenario.
Apprentice, did I hear you say something stupid again?
God damn! You ever want to show me the kindness you show my friends? I've known you for a day and you've never said something nice to me.
Because you don't deserve nice things.
I am a nice thing.
No, you don't. You are a
Krell-
vile, impetuous, arrogant, and power-hungry thing that I am going to fix so you don't break things.
Put your pet in a box for me, please, if he has to come along.
I can't put him in a box. Did you see how big he is?
You can put it back the way you found it, impaled and sealed and bound to the wall.
Yeah, then I'd reverse everything I did to enslave and free him.
Or leave it in your shop. I don't care. It's not coming in the webway as it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
these two black beady eyes hidden in shadow kind of
I can hide him in my shadow. That's the best I can do.
That's acceptable.
Bruto, climb into Daddy's shadow.
Thanks.
And I'll open up the shadow.
Head cocks at an unnatural angle and rolls in your direction and just stares at you before it kind of kicks its legs in the gear and moves over.
I'll just open up a little pocket shadow plane dimension thing for him. Like I can pretty much just hide in my shadow.
And now you can't tell the direction of the hunger. There's just hunger and some unnatural thing watching from a place you don't know.
Is this better?
Barely. Sarah will turn.
It's actually
and
worse.
She will. Sarah will turn and draw her cavalry saber and slice open a rift. Follow along.
Hey, Sarah, when did you get all
No.
big and crystally?
Crystal one. No one is permitted into her realm besides her own people. I would not dare go. And sure as hell, my apprentice is not going.
Is the webway?
Oh, the webway?
Oh!
I thought you were retrieving the crystal.
No, I assumed that would be a we go ask about it in a while. I was just going to try
Oh,
to get with my
fair enough.
party.
Oh, then yes, proceed. Webway is actually very safe. Just certain destinations are not.
Yeah, anyways, back to what I was saying. Sarah, last I saw you, your head was crystal. Now you're all big and shit.
I joined the Ethereals fully.
Okay.
Also, this is Aoife. She's a new friend. Aoife, don't be like Crow.
I'm a great person. What are you talking about? I'm a prime example of what you want to be if you want to get somewhere.
He does have scary monsters.
Ruto, she doesn't mean you. And I'll say in my mind, I'll be like, Luna, she doesn't know what she's talking about.
Hayden, if I can say something, whatever you're using for a mic right now, I can actually hear the words that you're saying at the end. So you should keep up with this mic you're using.
Yeah, this is a better mic.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's so much hotter than my other mic.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so, yeah, Sarah opens up a portal. Yeah, and inside you see several police, spiritual policemen in.
I immediately glamour
guard duty.
myself. I just am going to glamour myself and follow after.
Yeah.
I don't trust
you see,
officers.
you see four spiritual policemen in dress uniform. A couple have rifles. Some have sabers of their own, and they just kind of give you a salute as they let you through.
Can I slink into Sarah's shadow? I don't like police officers.
She doesn't have a shadow.
You're making this awkward, Sarah. Okay, then there's nothing I can do but just fuck it. Do they look hostile?
You hear in your ear, I got her shadow, so he can't get it. I don't like it.
Sarah just nods. Doesn't say anything aloud.
I don't want this scary monster to hide in her shadow.
Hey, Sarah, are the police safe? Are they gonna search me? Cavity search is terrible.
They'll do what they feel is necessary.
And I would, Sarah,
the lead guard says,
if they go for my butt, I can't promise what will happen to their soul.
Yeah, just the guard in charge is VIP treatment or the usual search.
He would fail the usual search. Let's go with VIP.
All right, they just step aside. Please proceed. We will now be at every webboy portal you open.
It's good to hear.
If you need more of us to fill in file and rank, just send the word.
She nods. And then she has Aoife pull us along. Speaking of which, is Dale coming along with us
No.
into the abyss?
No. She just kind of crosses her arms and you see her kick her feet up on a lawn chair on the patio on the Kuko's upper floor.
Doesn't the Kuko follow me in?
No, it just kind of scratches. It kind of stands up and kind of scratches the ground with its this little.
Oh yeah, he can't get the
chicken
fuck out. He doesn't know how to get the fuck out. I forgot that.
And it just kind of scratches like it's like I'll let it out, but it's not gonna. It doesn't do webway. It'll find its way. And since the wards on the front door are completely blasted, I'll fix them in the meantime. And
yeah, please do, because I need those wards to be up. You could have knocked when you first came, you know.
I will be more than happy to set my own wards at the door.
Joke's on you, they weren't mine to begin with. And I jump into the webway.
She kind of gives a shaking head and just this smile like, oh my god.
And at that point, we go back to Johnny, who has to talk to Azir and find out why Azir left them to go do a trial and then died.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
We'll play Azir for the brief moment he was alive.
Anybody know that yet?
Not yet.
I do.
John,
No, Heather told me. Heather walked
yeah,
up.
Heather told John and Sarah, but Johnny's character Firefox and Talisha are not on that timeline yet.
Yeah. I went to go
Finds
talk to
out.
Heather. Heather told me, and I told Sarah.
Finds out from Heather that she told Crow he's gonna be just like
Krell was upset because you were literally the only other evil person on the team.
Why would you tell him?
He's a nosy little bastard, and then he would have found out one way or another.
I literally asked, "What's up, Heather? Anything new?" And she's like, "Azir died," and I was like, "Oh, that's terrible news."
She was also a little depressed when you died, and she didn't know you were coming back.
Oh, so this is okay.
No, Aaron was back. Remember? No, I saw
It
Aaron.
was
I saw Aaron. He was walking with Heather.
the
and
timeline was a little off. It's she would have told you before she got summoned up that Azir has died, and
okay.
then Aaron came back, and she was back to her cheerful self. But you actually felt some sort of when you talked to her, there's a lot of despair and just
Yeah, I even mentioned
negative
that.
emotion.
We even talked about it. I was like, "Ooh," I'm like, "You were pretty close with Azir, weren't you?" And she's like, "Yep." And I was like, "Kinda shitty he died, isn't it?" And she was like, "Yep." And I was like, "I miss him too, because he supports my point of view. Keep championing in there." And then I left. I originally came to ask her for something.
Yep.
I didn't care about her feelings. She kind of just told me.
So I'm talking to who now about what?
So never mind.
You're
Sarah.
talking. Hayden, yes, we get it.
No, I was just gonna tell Sarah that she doesn't know Azir's dead, or doesn't know that we have an angel partner. Then.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Find out in a minute.
So you're talking to Firefox to tell him that you're gonna go take a trial.
Am I?
End.
Yeah, because this is right before you leave from the David Temple.
Yes, because we were actually, doing stuff before you left. You left me.
Yeah, Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Don't worry about it. I'll play it.
I just need to.
Pause. So this is before I left for the trial. Is that right?
Yes.
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 Okay, I could do that.
Do you have an idea why I want to talk to you right now?
Nope.
All right, you're. I'm gonna need something back from you, if that's all right.
What?
Control the red line.
I feel as though I was told specifically not to give that back to you, but I don't remember why.
I'm the one that gave it to you. Who would have told
you told me not to give it to you for some reason. Something
No,
about
I just told you to hold on.
Rider freaking the shit out about it. That's right.
What
Hell Rider
the
was
thing?
uncomfortable. Wow.
Oh, the
Holding it.
tape? The bloody tape?
The bloody tape. Yes.
I mean, if you want it back, sure, but I mean,
Hellrider looks at it leeryly like,
It's all right, Hell Rider.
yeah, sure, whatever. If you want your ghosty to be all freaked out all day and all night, go for it. Here you go, enjoy.
No, it's all right. As I catch it with one hand, I'll be going on a race soon. So I'll see you. I'll see you later.
You're going on a race,
That's correct.
and you wanted that thing for the race.
That thing's gonna take me on a race.
Well, good luck.
And then Azir was never heard from again.
Yeah, basically.
I thought about getting the key from you too, but at the same time, I don't really care.
okay. No. Bah!
Asola?
Oh shit.
Asola's with us.
Could that have been? Hey, Matt. Could that key been something I picked up from the thing from my body?
You didn't think about it and you didn't ask for it. Hugh.
Yeah, I went and grabbed a couple of things from it, but like nothing important, I guess.
You only stole a power from it, if I recall.
No.
From his corpse, he stole a power from, but not the.
No, I got the thing from my corpse. The
cannibalism.
No. No, I got the that thing, the badge.
Yeah, the badge, but
cyborg.
you also got the flashback from your body. The one that had this person eating the organs.
Oh, that flashback. I mean,
I'm just.
yeah.
He's pretty much asking if he picked up that key or not, but because he's about to grab it off his
Roll a
body.
1d100. It'll be a single digit.
Sure. Nope. Okay, I
Nope.
didn't grab the key. Okay, I'll just have to go back for it at some point. Yay!
All right. Well, tell me the whole situation. You go back with Asula. Does Asula take you, or do you literally walk back,
What are you talking about?
getting to the trial?
Warp.
I fucking walked to the trial from the base. Like, I went back to the fort, and then I walked my happy ass to the trial.
Okay.
And then
Just
I
just
died.
it's a really long ways. That's all I'm saying.
I got back somehow. Like, we kind of were not talking about the methodologies on getting back at that point.
Well, it all depends on because.
Azula will drive you back. She's at the base right now.
Yeah. So what about Talisha?
Yeah. What about Talisha? I don't know what Talisha's doing.
I don't know either.
How about we just have you setting up your drug empire?
Yeah, I want to do that.
All right. Let's make some horticultural tests.
So you go back. I'm going to be asking Bringer and Seeker for the second redemption coin.
Oh, to redeem your fake coins. Okay.
Well, usually we hand them out after you complete your first mission, but okay. Remember, you only get one.
I do remember.
Here you go.
I appreciate that. And pocket that as well.
I hope you get your lunch money stolen and they take that coin.
Good to know. Good to know.
All right, Talisha, you go back to base, and you're making sweet drugs, and Soul is
Where
gonna
is the
help
best
you make some
place
drugs.
in the castle to make drugs? Well, obviously, I'm gonna grow my mushrooms in the spa.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have a trailer specifically for your drugs.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess leave that. But I'm growing my mushrooms in the spa.
Just the Valkyrie armament box.
No. The spa in the fortress. Everywhere she went diving in. That spa.
Oh, in the spa, not the box.
No. Yeah.
I don't even know what the box is.
You were right in front of a box on the screen, so I thought that was the box you're doing. So you're just, I mean, there's no soil. It's all rock.
I'll
That's
bring
constantly-
some soil in.
Hmm?
I'll bring some soil in.
Okay.
All I need is some dead things. Mushrooms like dead things.
Oh, are you gonna bring little boxes with you, like little wood crates with soil that you can or are you just literally gonna have them grow out of the ground? Like, you're gonna bring potted boxes or something?
No. Remember, shrooms go in completely dark, humid areas. She's looking for like a light proof, like that's what I'm guessing you're trying to grow, like a
Cavern,
completely
yeah, it would
sealed
be
box.
definitely dark enough, but you would there's no soil to.
Didn't she buy soil to bring up? I thought she did.
Yeah, she could do it, but you can't just put soil on a constantly eroded surface. You'd have to put it in some sort of box. You put soil in a box, you put just your fungus in there. You just kind of stick it in a dark corner and let it grow.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Matt, can you hear her at all?
Yeah.
A little bit. Just a smidge.
Bit? Just a smidge? Okay.
Huh.
Maybe
you
just
have plenty of soil. I mean, do you want to devote more to some of the weed or some of the cocaine or all that type of stuff, or do you want to do more mushrooms?
Don't forget about your
mix.
cocoa trees. You got those cocoa
Yeah,
trees.
where am I gonna grow a whole tree?
A lot of trees.
You could grow them out front of the castle. You could literally make a little greenhouse there.
Grow them on.
I'm sure no one will come steal your drugs.
What about the vault door, that little entrance that has the whole looking over for the Hive City? What does that look like? Is there spots she could go in there and put stuff in, or how's that? Is it just rock? What is it? You know what I'm talking about?
Vault door. There's a lot of vault doors.
Azir took me out and showed me. It's like, hey, look at this, look up. And it's like, oh, well, yeah, that's pretty nifty. right before the
Oh,
upper floor.
yeah, that
balcony.
leads you outside the castle.
Right.
That's what I
So,
was talking about. You go up outside, and then you plant it in the soil
oh, good. So you could do it there.
outside. Yeah, you can make it, but
Yeah.
it's not protected. It's not inside the fortress.
I
Yeah,
do
you can do
kind
it
of want
outside.
it to be protected.
The thing is, no one can really get up there. Is the thing.
Really can.
Okay, so does the door close then? I thought they had to get past the guardian first before that they could get up there.
You're leaving the fortress. There's no area to grow anything outside of potted, plant like
Right.
potted devices.
It's just up
On
really
top
high.
of the cliff, is a flat plateau that leads off into the horizon, which leads to the hive city. So someone could literally drive or even walk over to the fortress, and then it leads to literally a cliff face that goes down, 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 down. So
Just another entrance, right?
it's the back entrance. But I mean, there's still a wall. You'd be planting outside of the outer wall. There would be no protection other than what you create. But it's kind of remote,
Mm-hmm.
and someone would have to be looking for the fortress to stumble upon it, and you'd be setting up shop right around the secret entrance into that door that Azir showed you. So you can come and go through that door, you just can't bring your plants that need to be potted in a lot of soil. I mean, you can bring your product in and out, but your large scale operations will have to be outside. Small operations can be inside. So your starter kit, build your drug factory outside.
Okay, I'll put the drugs outside.
You don't have to. I mean, you have the trailer here for your small scale stuff, so your breeder plants, and then you can start planting your actual product into a large scale production warehouse that you can build.
So is there anything else you want to add to these first creations?
Yeah, well, because the soul is going to help you with the sciencey bits, channeling 2-bit.
Good. I'm gonna bleed on everything.
Oh, geez, that's going to just make them have explosive growth.
Does she commune with these new things that she makes?
No, they're just like her worker. Worried about them.
The plants are your worker bees? Okay.
I do have to eat the displacer beast skin and tentacle that I took. I almost forgot about that. No, I did forget about it.
Gain that displacer ability, please. That's an epic ability.
Something's epic, not epic.
Not dimensional shifting, but location shifting, short-term teleportation. That's great.
Can be, yeah.
And it goes through. You don't even need visuals. It literally just pops you through things and pops you into the next available space safely.
If you're going to consume these things, I suggest using a bone coin. Just saying.
Soul's like, or you could just take cigarette. Although that might ruin the effect of absorbing it. Oh shit, I should start. Oh fuck. Cigarette takes forever to make. Hey Talisha, you got the plants, right? I gotta go make some serious hardcore drugs. I'll be right back.
Do it. Take some drugs.
Yeah, she goes off into the corner and starts going on that chemistry kit, and then just you see this kind of plastic sheet that she starts writing on in this marker type of thing, and she's literally doing chemistry on that thing. It's like, well,
I don't feel like Talisha even really knows what chemistry is, just like vaguely that it's a thing.
And she's like, oh,
I don't
I
think
can
she would
improve the
recognize it in
recipe so
practice.
you can take Harbinger drugs. That would be great. Hey, Delisha, you ever tried Harbinger drugs? I haven't.
I don't think so. Not that I remember.
Are you
I
going
am
to
missing
Sounds
wanna?
like
parts.
bad trip, TM.
Are you gonna wanna?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna need to soup this up. Yeah. Yeah, she's off in the corner doing drugs.
Okay. I
Yeah.
will.
You ready for this?
I don't know. I don't know.
There's no I don't know. It's just you go at it and you eat it.
But you're making weird sounds and it's intimidating.
Fuck. I'm passing on my intimidation checks, boys.
Well, stop
Here,
it.
here, let me soup it up so you can really see how ugly it is.
You leave him alone. Bruno's my new friend.
Oh yeah.
Bruno's my. I needed to replace Lurker with something, so I found the scariest, biggest thing I could and enslaved it.
Lurker's gone too?
Wasn't too hard.
Oh yeah, no one knows about
I
that. You
missed
don't know
that.
anything. You don't know anything. None of you know anything. Shh.
Alright, ready?
Um, I'm trying to decide because I've only got 2 bone coins. What if I need them for something else?
They'd just be they'd be useful in these situations. That's all.
Well, she could always roll it if she fails it. Like again, she could do it, and if she doesn't fail, she doesn't need to use a bone coin. But if she fails, then she could use a bone coin during the.
Just pre-using bone coins is fun for.
Pre-using
Pre-using
bone
is
coins gives
wrong.
pre-using is gives you the most bonuses. It doesn't help with the rolls as much, but you get cooler things from the rolls.
Because it affects the
Yeah.
whole thing compared to just certain things.
But that's also riskier because it could make the rolls entirely harder depending on if you roll chaos or not.
That would be correct.
It's a risk reward system. You get more reward with more risk, but if you save it, you get you still, even if you use a bone coin, well, to save yourself, you get some weird effects, but just not as weird or as cool as if you used it in the beginning. But it will save your fucking life.
Mm. I'll pre-use one with the skin.
Okay.
You gonna eat the whole skin, every bit of it that we saved, or?
I cut off a piece for a cape. I'm just gonna eat my cape.
Okay.
Yeah, we carved it up.
Which skin is it? Fatty Waste or?
No, Displacer Beast. Remember, we hunted, killed that, and I told her that all the magic, Displacer Beast skin. Remember, we harvested that and brought it.
Oh shit!
No, there was that
Okay.
skin. No, there was that
Roll
skin
that
and
one
brain.
d10
Remember,
to start.
remember I told her to
Nope, you're
bring
right,
the brain
you're right,
as
you're
well.
right. Hey, shut up.
Yeah.
You're right. You don't need to overdo it on the
No.
confirmation. Just be like,
No.
yeah, we got it. Displacer Beast, I got it.
It's
on,
not
bro.
just the
You're
skin.
not high,
It
are
wasn't
you?
just the skin. No, wasn't just the skin. Remember, she brought the brain as well.
Yes, but she's specifically using the bones coin on the skin.
I'm doing the skin right now, and I'm using a bone.
Roll that
coin.
1d10.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Bone
Okay.
coin 1d10.
Let's see if it's
Oh,
massive bonuses to
Yeah.
the rolls.
Very nice.
Oh.
Mhm.
All right. So plus, I think was it 50 or 60?
Oh shit, that was a tough one.
Matt, you
One's
get to
real
decide
60.
this.
Yeah.
I-
All right. So it was huge if you rolled a 1.
Yeah, it was huge. Just
So yeah, plus 60 to all the rolls. I don't think you can fail at this point.
100. 100 can always fail.
You were correct. All right. Let me just look at.
I mean, it fails, but fun stuff.
Depending on what you're trying to do.
Say again.
All right.
Also got
All right.
8 points
Let's
coming
see.
up my
Let's
butt.
we got. Well, it's gonna be a skin thing. So it's definitely gonna be a body
So you
test, but
Still use fate point.
you can still use fate points.
Yeah.
That's the cool part about preempting it. You can use it for the whole event.
Mm-hmm.
It affects the whole thing. It doesn't give you rerolls. It just it saturates.
A 1 or a 10 is exactly what you want when you pre-use too. That is like perfect.
All right, collision. Roll me toughness with plus city.
A plus what?
60. That's over 10 degrees of success, my friend.
That is
unnatural toughness.
Yeah, that is a single digit.
A 2. It's not just a single digit.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and add an unnatural toughness. Damn. And then roll an influence. So that's plus 60.
Another an influence?
Plus 60.
Unnatural?
Yeah, with the unnatural too.
Okay.
All
Okay,
your
I'm rolling.
bonuses.
Okay.
Please get a 1. Please get a
Please
1.
don't. Please don't.
Please
That would be
get
the
a
worst.
25 is still
Aw.
pretty good though. That's
Pretty
that's
good.
over 10
Pretty
degrees of
good.
success.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you now have Displacer Beast skin. You are now a furry. Congrats.
I feel kind of weird about that.
What's your persona's name?
I'll have to think about this more. It's not a path in life that I ever really considered.
She's so
for
freaking
myself.
quiet. Why are you so quiet, girl? Why?
I don't know, Matt. I don't have these answers for you. I'm sorry.
You also sound like you're in a cave.
Quiet,
It's
far away.
really echoey in here.
Yeah, like you're far away from your mic or something like that.
I mean,
Anyways.
she is using my mic. She's trying to share.
I'm closer now. No, I'm not. Not anymore. The mic is all mine now.
It's true.
Okay, so, yeah. Displacer Beast skin will have 3 major properties. One is a defensive. It does have a natural armor to it. And if I remember correctly, you don't really have a natural armor. So, go ahead and add 50 natural armor. It's not too high because it's not the most defensive, but it's 50 natural armor. It's just like sup.
Does she gain the resistances that come with the armor?
Mm-hmm.
Like all 3 of those resistances?
Yep.
Oh, that's good. You should mention that to her then.
Well, you're the guy who knows everything.
Okay, then yeah, fine. If you want, then Talisha, if you want, he wants me to say it. Then you have resistances to physical, mental, and magical damage. Half all that.
Mm-hmm.
If the
Pretty
skin
good.
is broken though, that's when you can actually
Yeah.
get in, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, a resistance to physical, magic, and mental. But you do if your skin is broken and you're cutting, the effects are lessened. But as long as your skin is whole and covering your body, you got that resistance.
So don't get hurt.
If you get hurt, yeah, then mental and magic can seep in.
but
Until
Except
you
that
take
I-
damage.
literally can't take damage.
No, you take damage, you just heal real fast. There is a difference between healing real fast and not taking damage. That's Wolverine. That's Wolverine, and then there's Goliath or whatever his name is.
Colossus.
Colossus. Yeah, that's the 2 differences right there. No damage, and doesn't matter how much damage.
They're timing to do stuff. That's the thing. Like it has a very low time frame. Otherwise, it's repaired
Yeah.
again, and then they can't
Like,
affect you.
Yeah, someone could shoot you in the
I
head,
thought
and if someone
that
else was waiting
rib
on the
thing
side.
made me immune to damage, physical damage. The rib
I-
cage thing that I got at
If
Souls?
immunity, if you already have immunity, then resistance does not stack. You just don't take physical damage.
I don't know, Matt. What does the soul's ribcage do for her?
It makes you more durable.
Yeah, I didn't think
And
it
it
was
does
not-
give you
not a-
mundane physical immunity to your chest. Not your whole
Okay.
body. Mundane stuff like getting hit with a pipe or stabbed with a normal weapon or shot with a normal gun. They're very, very different.
Does that stack with this? Does her mundane chest immunity stack with her resistance
No,
to all
it's
form?
just the chest. It's just resistance to all the other limbs,
Okay.
which is good because you're gonna want that.
So what's her stealth bonus?
Well, unless someone's really, really, really prepared for it, you could literally walk around naked or just invisible. I don't really have a number for how invisible you are because it's kind of a.
It's look at you on all spectrums and we see an outline if it's the exact quality that is the Displacer Beast.
It's stretchy stealth
Yeah,
suit worthy.
it's a little like.
Yeah.
You've got to use every vision spectrum, and then you kind of just catch echoes of where you are.
Yeah, that's a good description.
I'm so sneaky.
Yeah, you sneaky as fuck.
Yeah.
All right, and then of course the Displacer Beast's best ability,
Yep, the
which
display.
is the interdimensional skip. So
Ba-boop.
if you feel threatened, and that's the key phrase, if you feel threatened, you may attempt to translocate through a physical object or a wall to the nearest exit. You have to pick something like that direction through that wall, and you can get yourself in a little bit of trouble because you don't know what's on the opposite side, and it does have to be an empty space. But you can blip through walls. It will always be the nearest space, so if the nearest space is one direction, it has to be that one. But if there's multiple options that are the nearest, you can pick.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, no, that Displacer Beast, I knew that was going to give some great shit. The greatest part about that is I have a book full of every beast ever known that's magical or not. So if you name an effect you want, I can probably look in a bestiary and find a beast with that effect.
I think I got all the effects I want, man.
No,
Oh.
you don't. You don't.
No, not even
Effects you want.
close.
I don't know. I can't. Well, like
That you can think of, sure.
that I can think of. I don't know what kind of.
How about the
effects
ability of some?
are coming next? I'm like, I don't know, man. It's rough.
You're super invisible.
Ooh.
No one can ever find you. All you
Even if you want them to.
need.
I think Hayden just died.
Good. Bye, Hayden.
We'll see you later.
Forever.
You were missed.
No, he's
Sort
not.
of.
Sort of. Ouch. Fucking rude. Oh my gosh, that kitty cat's adorable.
My Discord just had a stroke.
That was Allie, so you called her adorable.
Well, same thing.
Same thing.
Didn't change.
That was my scream.
Allie,
of
you just need to
fear.
control yourself. Don't make adorable cat noises, because I thought it was Liam's cat or Hayden's cat. They all
Got him.
No, it's done.
Okay, but
She's just getting into her new persona.
anything else you want to do? Got anything else you want to eat? Any other enterprises you want to set up?
Well, I guess I should eat this tentacle then. For funsies.
I thought you took a
Have
brain, not the
some-
tentacle.
She uses the
Well, I could
tentacle
be
as a
wrong.
scarf.
Yeah, I had a scarf
Oh,
and cape.
I don't know if the tentacle's any worth, but you can try.
You might grow one. That'd be
You
useful.
can grow a tail. Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
a furry tentacle.
You don't need to eat it. You just attach it to your butt
Yeah, you got.
and absorb it.
You're an octopus kin.
Well, you put it where the tail would be, and you'd get a Displacer Beast tail. And there you go.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything special about a Displacer Beast tail, if I do
Do you
recall. I think
guys
it's
like
tentacle.
my tentacle?
We're not Asian, I'm sorry.
Ooh, we're not Asian. That's offensive.
I apologize profoundly from the bottom
Shit,
of
how
my heart
fucking dare you?
for how sensitive you are.
Exactly. can't believe you would be so just fucking rude. For my
You know he exists to be rude.
Oh man,
I like
Matt,
tentacles
Matt,
and I'm not
Matt,
Asian.
I hate you and love you for Baba Yaga. I hate you because you ruin all my fun. I love you because my character would have killed himself by now.
Oh, easily. Just on so many levels.
Why would you give me that kind of power?
You asked for it?
You told me about it. The book pretty much forced me.
No.
The book offered me drugs, and the only thing I could say was yes.
So, at this point, Talicia's done a thing or two. Johnny, you were going to kill yourself, right?
No.
Yeah.
He was going to mutually kill us all. He was going to suicide pact.
I'm okay not joining the suicide pact.
No,
I
you're already
did
dead.
that. Yeah, that's it. I'm already dead. I don't need to go round 2.
Johnny,
Don't.
Johnny loves your eagerness and is willing to join you in the afterlife with us all. Go, Johnny, murder us all. Realize your true potential.
Actually, I will be. I'm gonna be working on the robots. You know how I took them apart?
Yeah, I took those into my shop
You
and
took
hid them.
You took.
You
oh,
took them apart and walked away and didn't put them back together.
I was
I
gonna.
I threw several I didn't know what they were. I threw several pieces off the edge trying to hit people on the ground, and then I stored the rest in my shop.
Oh, I was just about to make you a robot servant. That's too bad.
You,
Okay.
I said, hey, I want to make a robot servant, and you looked at me, looked at what you took apart, and walked away. And I haven't seen you for 2 days.
It hasn't been 2 days. It's only been like an hour, 2 hours.
Well, for me, it's been a long time since Baba Yaga's been torturing me.
Okay. So, if I remember correctly, you didn't get to do that till after. So when I come back, I
no,
stop
yeah.
you.
If you come back before those 2 days are up, yeah, I did not have the time to do that.
Because when we got back, you did some stuff, and then got called by the Dolly, and you guys had a talk.
No, she didn't call me. I called her and told her.
He called her a bitch.
I didn't remember that.
No. I told her I would kill her, take the key, and desecrate her corpse. If I do recall.
Don't remember, Hayden. I remember.
She
Yeah,
called
no,
his bluff.
Yeah, I didn't think she could call my bluff. I thought
She
the
was
floor
like-
kept me safe.
She was like, "What's that? You think I can't get you? Well, I neighbor."
You've all seen that meme where the kid throws the ping pong paddle at his older brother, and then the little big brother starts walking towards the little kid, and he starts screaming and like curling up into a ball. It's that scene.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
like he pushes the ping pong table aside, and the kid's just like, ah! As he crouches down.
All right.
That's what I imagine happened.
So, I'm going to be using the parts that I have there and creating it with my Jirushi toolkit into a one full being. I will be rewriting the programming for it and making it into a tool.
Thanks for your concern about me. You see a lady break down my door, and you're like, "Better go make a robot."
I figured you had it handled.
You hear screaming, death screams, and then a bright light appears in the building for a little bit, and then I don't come out for 2 days.
So in this case, I don't see you take the tape, so that's fine.
You do. You literally see me come out of the store, walk up to Heather, ask for the tape, then go back in.
But I also see you giving angel parts, so I'm like, good job.
Yeah.
I give you a robotic 4 thumbs up, so it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Really not all good.
All good.
Are you not
All
curious?
good.
Are you not curious why Krill has a dissected angel in his closet?
No.
I don't want to know what's in there
Most
because
people don't give a fuck. But yeah.
I know it's not yours because it wasn't yours to begin with. Now it is yours when you're giving it back, so it's all good. That's the way I look at it.
I'm a good person.
No, you're not a good person. I've already told you necromancy is evil.
No.
Don't put words in his mouth, sir.
No. I'll direct you towards Baba Yaga, who has agreed necromancy's not evil. She's agreed I'm evil, but she hasn't agreed necromancy's evil.
No, I remember her literally saying necromancy is evil.
It can be, yeah.
It can't. It's dark aspected, not evil.
It depends on how you use it. If you use it on evil souls, he says, "Fuck it." That's not. It's not.
She has literally taught me techniques on how to torture people who are evil for more power.
But if it's done on
multiple
good
days.
souls, those who deserve potentially a better afterlife, then that's not cool, bro.
She'll kick me in the nuts if I kill an honorable person, and then torture his soul. I can kill him. I just can't torture his soul.
So awesome! You build the new robot.
Yeah, fun times.
It's thick.
Thick
It's
boy.
made of a bunch.
So it's using, instead of like a one central grab system, it's using 2 arms for the central grabs. So it's just using 2 instead of 1. So yeah, I'm gonna drop that on your doorstep, and I'll give you the password for it. It's pretty simple.
Then you would be with us as we teleport out.
Teleport out?
You stay up there the whole time?
No,
Okay.
I'm going to see Heather next.
Okay, then yeah, you might not be there, depending on the time frame you're there.
So go see Heather.
Azir's dead. Go have fun learning that.
Not yet.
He's dying. You're right. You're talking to me. Here's a robot, and Azir's like looking up at this giant Oni screaming in pain, and then it goes back to you. Like, how's it going?
This is on the ground. I am above. It's hard to know about these things. The only thing
I'm above this shit. Get out of my way.
I'm too cool.
To be fair, the whole dying and coming back as an angel thing didn't actually take that long.
The coming back as an angel thing I thought took like a day or two at least.
Yeah, it took a day.
Took a day, yeah. But relatively not that long.
True.
Well, compared to you dying, it took a while. You died in like an hour. You took 24 hours to come back.
So I'll have a picture for the new robot that I'll just put down for you. But in the meantime, Heather, I have a question for you.
I'm gonna need that directory toolkit in a bit.
Oh, you got something planned?
I think.
All right, we can get this situated. You need help?
I'm gonna tune up one of the vehicles.
I was literally just about to ask about one of the vehicles. You know that boon that you said I could have? I was hoping for a vehicle for an upcoming race, if that's all right.
Damn, if only we'd taken that fucking bike up with us.
What do you need for it? How's the boon gonna work?
I'm gonna take it with me.
The boon?
No. The boon I'm asking for is if you can help me find a vehicle, something that I could use.
I don't really have a vehicle here.
There's nothing in the town. All right. That was my question then. All right, cool.
Do you not have an entire garage full of vehicles?
I thought we did.
We do. We have an entire garage full of vehicles of many different varieties.
I mean, she's just like, I don't really do vehicles you're looking for a race. They're military vehicles.
I mean, could we make something together?
I don't have time for that shit.
Oh, all right. That's fair. That's understandable. Do you need help with the thing you're working on then?
Not particularly.
All right.
Kind of a cathartic thing. It's not really necessary. It's more of a
You want to do it?
kind of a stress reliever type of thing. Because someone gives me a heart attack a lot more than he should. Little shit.
Don't worry, he'll be dead soon.
Actually, yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, all right, Heather. I'll pass her the Direshi toolkit. It is as you imagine, Matt, because this is your game.
I love that. It is as you imagined because this is your game and you created it.
I don't know
You're
what it looks
right.
like.
I would hope it was up to his. Like, I was hoping he could imagine his own creation.
Nope, it's not possible. I can't physically imagine it. with
Can
my
you please
brain.
send him a picture, John? Johnny, you got to do it.
Of course.
Send him a picture, because otherwise he'll never be able to picture the thing that's in his head.
I'm glad you guys like that. All right. I'm going to ask Pathfinder about the control the red line tape.
He just says, "Are you sure?" Something significant will happen, but he doesn't have enough points to figure out exactly what. But it's very significant.
You should do it. Definitely do it.
How many points does it need?
40.
40 points. I got a question for you too, Matt. Usually what we've been doing so far is every tape is within 10 points. Has this last third tape with the New Cowboys increased that cap, or is it still 30 points? Because right now I have...
I told you each cowboy rank has a different point cap. We went over this.
Matt, that wasn't my question. My question was, every tape I've gained 1 and 2, 10 points. Has the third tape increased that cap I've gotten, or is it still only 10 points? If things have been going how they usually have, it's been 10 points, 10 points, 10 points for 3 tapes. Has this third tape been like a plus 30 to points, or is it still only 30? Otherwise, I'm gonna need, like, for any B ranks, I'm gonna need the 4th tape and the 5th tape.
I am so fucking confused.
Yeah.
The point this, point that. There's so many points with your stupid system. I'm so confused.
No, it is a complex system. Matt, every tape I've listened to, I've gained 10 points increasing that I can use. Right? That's why we went over the new Cowboys. They had an extra 10
points you can put in any cowboy, like kind of deal.
No,
like
no,
10
no.
points you can allocate, or
it's not allocation. It's just a total.
Well,
out of 0 out of 30, 0 out of 50. 0 out of 30 for a C rank, 0 out of 50 for a B rank. 0 out of.
Remember this shit.
Okay. Well, the question is, would you like it to be only 30 I have right now, or 50?
You keep talking about it, but I have completely forgotten what this is.
He doesn't know what point system
I have
you're talking
no.
about.
You use so many point systems that I've gotten a little tangled up. What do you mean when you listen to it? Like if
David tapes?
Yeah, you get David tape. You listen to
Cowboys.
It, okay. What? Do the Cowboys get points, or do the stat total increase, like the cap?
I'll be honest, Johnny. I have no idea what you're on about anymore either.
Yeah,
like
me neither.
I don't.
Matt, I'd like you to look at my David powers, please. Go to my character sheet.
Pulling up the thingy. Firefox.
Go to David powers.
Journal and then the talents. Oh god, where is that?
It's on the main sheet. Main sheet, character. Down. Special abilities.
My total 10. I don't know what play total 10 means.
You know how we went over each cowboy individually and said, hey, at 5 points, this is this. At 10 points, this is this. That. Okay, right. So every David tape, you would gain, at least the first and second one, 10 points, 10 points. So I could get up to 20. That's how I got, some of my cool stuff. Then the next tape, is it an extra 10 points, or is it going to be more than 10 points? Because I'm limited to only however many David tapes I listen to.
I'm still confused.
You said I needed 40 points for
Yeah, you
Pathfinder.
earn them by using your cowboys, not by listening to your tape.
Correct. No, because that's the way you put it into.
No, you.
I remember you getting points for killing the guy with your
You
headhunter
get
guy. I remember you
points
getting.
from using the dudes. That's how you get the points. I don't know.
So are you removing that limit then? That's all I'm asking.
Limit. They already have a built-in limit.
Yes, but before, from listening to the tape, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's just before you said.
Wait. I think I know what you're getting at. So you put points into cowboys, you unlock their abilities, but these cowboys have a set limit of you can only get a maximum of 30 points in this cowboy. You can't go from there on. What you're saying is every time you've listened to a tape, that cap amount of points that you can put into a cowboy has gone up by 10. Yes. So from a maximum of 30, you say you have 15 out of 30. You listen to a tape, you go from 15
Didn't even
out
let
of
him
40?
respond when you said yes.
Oh, I'm just explaining it. I
Was
wasn't
that yes
done
or
talking.
no? I don't remember.
So when we first started, we went to 0 to 10. That was for the first tape. We can only get up to that. And then the second tape allowed to get, 20 points.
Oh, so StatCast increased. No, just fucking remove it. Like,
Okay.
that's way too complicated. And what we're gonna do is each
Perfect.
cowboy now just has
Because
a
that
built-in limit.
it limited to me because I didn't have the amount of tapes I needed. Because
No, don't worry about it anymore. That's just it's just another.
I'm sorry
roadblock
that I
and
had
another-
to explain that
No, it's
and try to
okay.
get out of the way.
It's
It's just
legacy shit. You got it. That it's like where we moved up to Windows 7. You were on Windows XP. It's fine.
Thanks. All right. Cool. Move on to someone else.
There's really not someone else until you catch us all up to the current timeline.
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Back to you, bro. Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
What are you going on about, Holmes?
Oh, I have another question.
What?
The bounty
There's
system.
correct
That
kid over here.
yes.
Yep.
The bounty system. You first you said that it was Challenger's stuff was on a bounty board, and you said these bounty boards were on the pit stops I created with Lone Ranger.
Yep.
I don't have Lone Ranger anywhere. Do you want to change that up? Do you want to make it a data pad, or do you want to make it something?
No, it'll just be a giant post. What you call base. You need to pick a vehicle or a
Location.
something that you can call your rest stop, and
A billboard appears.
Pretty much.
I mean, you got to keep your steed, right?
I did. So I was wondering if I can still use that.
Yeah. Well, if you keep the steed, the post comes with it. So.
Okay. All right. Because we still.
So that's where it will be.
Yeah. All right. That's. I will keep it there then. I will make a rest stop at the entrance of the vault for Roach. Takes a bit. Get her done. This signpost appears, and I look it over.
Yep.
And I ask Challenger. So is this how you got your bounties? Is this how this works?
Yeah, pick one of those scum.
Quill was on there.
Yeah, since you're new, let's pick something you can. Go warm up. Yeah, warm up.
Actually, Krell probably is on that bounty
That's
board.
what I'm wondering. Is Quill somewhere on
Matt and I did have that conversation about team members might being on the bounty board. So
No,
it's
girl's
true.
on there, but it also says detained.
You just get a laugh from Firefox. It's just like,
It was most likely that chick you saw kick down
Dolly's
his door.
on there, but the bounty is so astronomically large, and there's no rating on it. It just says
Doesn't say did.
So
it just
Ascension.
it doesn't say wanted. It just says caution.
Caution. Okay.
Does it label
Watch out for this.
detainee underneath it? I'm a detainee. She's the
Yeah,
detainer.
yeah.
Good to know.
Approach at own discretion.
No, actually, she approaches at your own discretion. Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Azir's portrait's on there, but it just has a big stamp on it that says
Oh,
dead.
cool. I was on the list. Nifty.
Anyone evil nearby is on the list.
Yeah.
Firefox.
But it says dead on it.
Firefox pauses,
I saw that dude
and
30 minutes ago.
he just puts a hand on his head, and it's just like, really?
What an idiot.
Yeah, just
So Pathfinder, that's what I saw earlier before I got the tape. That's
he just shakes his head. No, that tape has a greater fate than that. And challenges like, good riddance, evil scum. That's what all those evil doers will get. That's their comeuppance.
You know what I really regret most of all, Matt? Giving Indestructible to Heather.
Hmm.
You know what would have helped you a
You
lot?
also
in those
didn't
fights?
have a tape player. You guys have one personal tape player besides Heather's mixtape player.
Yep, I currently have that.
Yeah, so even if you had Indestructible, you didn't have the tape player.
Yeah.
No, that's my point. Was more I wasn't carrying that around. I should have gone with that into the thing. But
It would have been a
you
good
die,
thought.
then you learn.
Yes.
Would have been a great thought. Yes.
You live, you
Mm.
die, you learn.
Well, you handed it over. She started making mixtapes out of them, so you probably wouldn't have been able to get it back.
You live, you die, you learn.
Good times. So, I'll pick a starter bounty, sure. I think the next thing I need to figure out, though, is can I access those Dreshi weapons? The pistols.
Yeah, they're on your holsters.
Okay. Are they powered by my core?
Hmm?
So I can give 10% because my body can handle 10%
Mhm.
of these weapons. All right.
No, these are just fixed
You have to
weapons.
give 110% at all times.
These are fixed weapons. They are not power modulated weapons.
Okay.
Those are really advanced guns where it actually draws from a power pack like a Necron gun.
Okay.
These are meant for civilian use. Which
Okay.
are they have a set modular battery in it, and you can. There's not even a power dial. It's just shoot it.
Good to know. So are they? There's two sets. So can you give me an idea of the look or the feel that I'm getting from these weapons?
There's two sets or two guns.
Two sets. Two sets of pistols.
Mm-hmm. First set's a pair of flintlocks.
Dreshi flintlocks. All right.
Mm-hmm. They're single shot. They take a 10 turns to recharge, but they're meant to be shield breaker or
Okay.
armor breaker. It's basically like Chewbacca's combo.
Right.
It actually adds a physics effect to it.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
That's
It also
actually
can
what
stop
you
a
said.
charging harbinger. So if that guy's fucking running at you and you're like, oh shit, you can quick draw on him, and then
Okay.
he has to deal with physics.
Mhm.
Yeah, these are specialized in dealing with high density. If it's not high density, just expect it to go through the target and keep going.
Fair enough.
Battery is not removable.
Mhm.
Um,
Does it need a charge? Or does it recharge itself?
it recharges itself.
Okay. Because I'm just
It's
I
10 turns
do.
to recharge. They are designed to be very sturdy
Right.
because what the guns are meant to be, you draw them, fire, drop them, pull other guns.
Right. Pick them up after.
Yep.
Okay.
They do have a port, so when you drop them, when they fall more than 5 feet, they teleport back into your holsters.
Perfect. I was just gonna do a cinematic event anyway, just fall literally into the holsters and then
No,
just come up
they're
for the
designed
other.
to be dropped
Okay.
specifically. They do not have anything but iron sights, and you're not supposed to aim down them anyways. You're supposed to hip shoot them.
Well, I was thinking it's more of a computer-based thing anyway, so there's targeting involved on my side, and then just the pistols shoot. Okay.
And they make that cool pew laser noise when the crossbow does.
With
Just,
the logs. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Do they take any other bullets, or can they take any other
No,
bullets?
they are laser only. They only have that one type of ammunition. They're self-contained.
Energy.
You can't open them up.
Perfect.
That's it.
Okay.
You will know when they're charged because there is a light system that goes from red to green.
One sec, Matt.
Seconds up.
You should answer my question in the meantime, Matt.
Death to all angels. There's the answer.
All right, and the second set.
Hold on.
I'm making him answer a couple questions about a few important things for me.
Of course, of course. I need to get this stuff out of the way anyway. Oh, I'm glad I remembered. Oh, excuse me. You hear that? Oh.
Johnny's just shitting his pants over there.
Yeah. For shields, normal shields, consider them broken on impact.
Right.
Against hard light shields, there is a 70% chance those hard light shields are going to shatter.
Which is odd, but the thing is, they're Jireshi pistols, and Jireshi made hard light, so it's just
they're
makes
Jireshi
sense.
pistols. The hard light shields are specifically really good against ballistics, but they're not so good against energy because it disrupts the energy field.
Right.
But that's 70%. You get a roll 1d100. If you roll,
70 or less.
1 to 70,
Yeah.
the shield shatters.
Exactly.
You get to roll twice. Or if you fire them like a second after one another, the shield hits, and then if it breaks,
So, Matt,
the other shot goes through.
the fun thing about hair trigger is that I get to shoot twice, and even if there's not a bullet in it, it will still work. Is that affected?
These do not. They do not have the extra shot.
Okay. I was just making
I'm
sure.
sorry.
It would be
These
fun. It
don't
would be really
have-
cool if it was though.
No, these do not have the ability for hair trigger. In fact, they have a very large pull. Like it's a very
Okay.
decisive pull.
Yeah.
There's no hair trigger on these things.
No, it was more of John Wayne's ability for.
I know.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, hair trigger does not work on these directions.
No. It's just it would be fun if it was. Dirty if it was. That's more like it.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Is what it is.
The second set is a pair of telescoping revolvers. They have a barrel that can extend and telescope out in and out, and you can load whatever type of ammunition you want in there.
Okay.
Same with the chambers, rotating chambers. Rotating chambers can fit a max of 12 bullets, small caliber, or they can morph and reduce the number of chambers for larger ammunition. You can fit grenade launcher rounds. You can fit sniper rifle bullets, shotgun shells.
Mhm.
You can even put a power pack in there for laser ammo. You can put in a inferno pistol charge, like plasma pistol charge.
Okay. So it's more or less an anything gun with range of a shit ton. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask Prometheus if he can use this pistol, or does he have his own?
He has his own.
Okay. So
You will be drawing that specific gun.
exactly. Okay. Will I be able to use other weapons when using Prometheus, or is only that weapon? Then always a
He
one
just
shot,
has
one
one.
kill.
He has one pistol. You can use. You have 3 other arms. I mean,
I know
why not?
that's all. I was just wondering if he was more prejudiced.
Hey, whatever to subdue the prey.
Exactly.
Whatever to kill the target.
Right. Okay. So, let's start a bounty then.
What bounty you going after?
Just the starting one.
So, Johnny, just an idea.
Mm-hmm.
You should go kill someone radioactive so we can turn in their body at the Abyss.
Sounds good.
Okay. Are you looking for someone like that?
So I guess it would be a live bounty, I guess, and
Yeah.
then I can just literally take
There's
them.
a bomb maker. Makes
Bomb
dirty
maker.
bombs, biological weapons, so on and so forth.
Okay. Yeah, no, that triggers me a little because we've dealt with dirty bombs, and Azir just died. It's just like a little bit of a flashback there, and it's like.
Only scum resorts to terrorism. Good.
As we carry my terrorism supplies to go sell.
Sounds like me. You're doing a service, Aiden.
I am selling some very dangerous chemicals. Yes.
Yes.
And a dagger I made myself. I really wanted to keep that. Apparently, it's a weapon. Apparently, it's a weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah,
and
no,
my
I
master
heard.
said I can't keep it. Yeah,
I
no,
heard.
that's bullshit. I didn't even get to stab someone. I was gonna bring that into the trial. Go hunt a radioactive nerd.
By the time you get done with that, we should all be at a similar time.
Remember, shoot his kneecaps before you execute.
Again, taking him in alive.
Alright.
Remember, shoot both his kneecaps so he can't run away.
Okay, there you go. Alright, so you're just gonna go,
With all the stuff
I don't
we
think
have-
he's gonna go type.
So is his bounty just dead? I mean, alive, or is it dead or alive?
no, just dead.
Okay, perfect.
So dead, yeah.
We don't take terrorists alive.
No, it's fine. We'll just get his material, and
America, fuck yeah.
Killing all the terrorists.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Homoerotic subtext. Wait.
That is America.
it's more like that movie is that's that.
Anyways, Johnny, do thine hunt so we can move on with our night.
Of course. So Matt, did you hear about Ali's plans for these drugs?
World domination?
Well, it's the slow effect. It's the this product is amazing, but at the same time, slowly converting them into cultists.
You do understand anyone with any form of perception is gonna see that and be like, "Oh shit, someone's poisoning the entire community."
Not poisoning. It's just it's a product that it's going to take too long to figure out unless it's the high class stuff. That's where the fun stuff comes in. But
anyone who can sense any form of life or organisms will be able to say, "Hey, there's some weird ass shit in these drugs."
yeah, it makes them high, and it works.
Okay.
Ali, that food looks really good.
Yeah.
It's just staring me in the face.
Well,
Well, whenever Matt's done with his tippity typing,
Yeah, no, you with Pathfinder, you set out into you go find him.
Mhm.
A man and his horse, and his other man, and his other man, and his other man. Get a lot
Actually,
of mans.
I think I just get Asula to airdrop me off if that's okay. I feel like
That's also okay.
Johnny, are you channeling fictional people, or were these real people who died once and you're channeling their souls?
these are entertainments. These are characters
So
that
they're
were created.
fictional characters. So fictional characters.
Fictional, non-fictional. It all depends on the universe it's coming from.
It's all about perspective.
Well, I was wondering if this was pseudo necromancy, aka the calling of dead people and then channeling their skills.
I think it's closer to story magic.
Yeah, you just kind of
Is that a thing?
moseys on over.
It is if the god of creation says so.
It was manipulated by Soul and powered by Lucy, so that's just how she goes. It's a type of binary magic, actually.
Type of binary. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
It's embedded into the into my body. That's pretty much how these things come about.
Well, I guess you are a robot, so that makes sense.
Mhm.
Anyway, with the Sula's airdropping, how long does it take him to get to the guy?
A couple hours.
Oh shit. He's
Yeah, it's fast.
So on the plus side, Asula can be around to actually get the stuff, the the materials that we need to send to the abyss. So that's a good thing too.
We have faster form of travel for that. Teleportation.
That is convenient, but I do not know where my crystal companion is.
You can't borrow Azula. She's making drugs for me right now.
She can multitask.
Also,
No, I
I
need
feel as
all
though
her mind on my drugs.
I feel as though teleporting with the crystal lady is not actually the best choice. Just saying.
I'm doing it. They only almost checked my asshole, and I almost only killed them all.
Oh, Liam, you weren't. Do you remember that John got a companion?
You got what?
He got a companion.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, but it doesn't. There's no negative.
Oh, that's right. Now there's somebody who can actually like drive this thing.
Yeah. That's the really good thing about. Yeah.
Okay. This thing being teleportation.
This thing being warp travel. I guess a form of warp travel.
Don't pick Heather. Wait, no.
Huh?
Don't pick Sarah.
Don't pick Sarah.
She's a bad driver.
I am a
Terrible
wonderful driver, and you are only mildly cursed. That's a win.
Mildly cursed. That's a phrase.
One I thought I'd hear me use before Sarah.
If you want somebody that's mildly cursed, that's my character currently.
I beat you there by a little bit.
No, I don't know
of-
what your curse is.
I have one goat eye, and it comes with a curse. I
Listen,
literally rolled up a curse.
Mine's a
I feel
niftier
like your
curse.
character is more moderately cursed. Aiden.
What's that?
I
Oh,
think
I'm more
Aiden's
what?
character is more moderately cursed.
Moderately
Mildly.
cursed. Yes.
Sarah's
Does any-
mildly.
I have an enslavement collar. Y'all get off my back.
It's okay, Hayden. Don't worry about it.
So Matt, what kind of building is Johnny airdropping in onto?
Warehouse.
Where all the good terrorists gather.
Do I
Yeah,
see
it's a
my
private
target?
warehouse. No, you don't. But you do
Uh.
see a lot of guards. Oddly enough, they don't really. You don't really see anyone who exceeds power of level 4.5. I think the best one they got is a power level 4 guy, and he's bossing around the rest, which is like, where does supposed to be power level 4 to 4 point or 5.9 on this floor? Where are all the heavy hitters and shit? Well, apparently they're not here.
Apparently, they're not here.
Well, while they're busy, I'm just going to sneak around and find my target.
Guards are busy guarding.
Yeah.
They're too busy to guard.
They're too busy guarding to guard.
Yeah, they're busy talking. They're busy talking is what I was saying.
They are those things, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I just need a stealth test.
Mm-hmm.
America, fuck yeah!
Still successful.
Alright. I just need to make a test to see if they find you.
1 second. I don't know why my phone's going off.
Ah, yes, the good old phone going off. I'm trying to distract the gym, I understand.
So I think
He's stalling for time. Kill him.
I don't know. You usually stealth time.
I think I'll do that thing, Matt. My
So-
rolls, what do you want me to do?
I'm here.
Oh,
No, too late, Liam. Back off, bro. Just saying, man, if you're typing it to him, you don't talk and type at the same time. So if you're telling him something, you might as well tell him to him out loud.
No, I don't tell people anything.
Finish up. Thing.
No! I don't want Bishop John thing!
Well, there you heard it, Johnny. No one gives a shit.
Alright,
about you.
alright, so Johnny, my guy,
Yeah.
my homie, my G. Alright, you're getting in there. It's kind of that basic bad guy warehouse where it's got these guards everywhere and they've got all this, neat, they actually have pretty neat tactical gear. It looks like some sort of paramilitary outfit.
Mhm.
But most of them are wearing hazmat suits, which doesn't help with their visibility.
No, like it's in like a -10 for
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
awareness.
And they make a lot of noise moving around. It's all
Yeah.
that scritch, and that plastic crackle of heavy plastics.
Mhm.
So it's really easy to track their movements because they can't be quiet.
I'm also quite perceptive.
Your Geiger counter's detecting radiation, though.
That's fair. I wasn't expecting anything else, to be honest.
Oh, you weren't? Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah. Dirty bomb facility, just casually, no radiation. Where's all this stuff at? All right.
What the fuck's going on here?
So I guess I have to follow the
Someone
source.
swatted you.
Yeah.
You're the SWAT team, and they just
Yes.
swatted their friends.
Yeah, exactly. You're the someone just called it.
Alright. I need a navigate surface and then a stealth test, please.
Okay.
100 on both.
Oh, please.
Using
That'd
my
be freaking hilarious.
+10 from my compass.
I'm surprised you're not using Lone Ranger.
Lone Ranger does not exist anymore. He is on a different path. He's been
He got
retired. Hayden.
retired.
Yep.
Johnny put him out to
Johnny
pasture.
got dumped.
I thought you loved that guy. You used him all the time.
Johnny got dumped by his girlfriend. Don't bring it up. Lone Ranger's his girlfriend.
What about
A little
me?
giggle from Alex. Yeah, I was gonna say a little giggle from Alex. You're obviously the side chick.
He's close. He's closer than you.
Saw that one coming.
I mean, come on. This means the side chick won out too. So
If we're being fair, every guy's first relationship is Lone Ranger. If we know what we're talking about.
I'd like to point out that the Roll20 chat just informed me that we have too many people in a video chat on this game.
You know
I'm
what?
like,
That might be my problem because if I go down and I see, oh no, never mind. It's not on.
yeah, I'm like,
Maybe Allie?
I don't have it.
Maybe
I don't
Allie
have
has
it
it
on
on?
either. I turned that shit off immediately.
yeah, I have everything off on mine.
I don't
Yeah.
let that. I never give it permissions to use my audio or video.
Yeah,
I
I
disagree.
definitely don't want to just be like broadcasting my face during this.
Yeah, like I have turned all that shit off.
Too many people equals 0.
The system is lonely. It's trying to hint at us.
He
Whatever,
passed.
ignore it.
He passed the 2 rolls, Matt.
Okay, you're in. In the middle of the warehouse. It's not too complex. He's got different secluded areas and for different types of weapon making. So
Mhm.
you know,
I'm
you
gonna
have the-
make everything of note that I come across, just as for inventory, more or less.
Yeah.
Still going towards the Geiger counter radiation, going in that direction.
You see a guy moving around in a white, very sophisticated hazmat suit with a little bit of armor here and there.
Does my bounty light up?
Oh yeah, that's him.
You!
Ooh,
I
a
got
bunch
your
of guards
bounty.
with their weapons at you.
You heard it, Matt. I got your bounty. Let's reality orb this shit.
Yeah, you warp into that secluded zone. It's just a flat surface with just you and him. He's like, "Do you even know who I am? Where the fuck did you take me?"
Hot pistol fired.
Okay, just quick draw.
Yep.
Well, he could roll a 1. Oh, he's rolled 2 1s.
Okay. I mean that's a pretty good dodge, I guess.
No, he has miserable reaction stats. I was hoping he rolled a 1, but hey, it's an 11. That's 2 1s, right?
Yeah, of course.
No, yeah, you shoot him. That lance of molten fire vengeance rips through him, and he's dead. Just
Okay. I just blow off,
I'm
and
dead.
the wraith form dissipates as we come back to the reality we're in.
yeah. Oh, gunfire now.
Oh, at me?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
one guy fucked up.
No, now that you've taken your bounty, Grand Theft Auto rules apply. All hostility has dropped. The cops are just walking away from you, guns drawn.
No.
You just did the cheat code. You
No.
dropped all. You dropped all.
Yeah, a bunch
wanted
of
levels.
gunfire, and you feel one of your arms get sliced off.
I can't dodge.
Dodge? Yeah, I was gonna say dodge.
No,
maybe.
you. No, not with the inescapable he's got on that hit. That one.
Oh.
You would have to
yeah.
use you'd have to literally use some currency to get out of the way of that.
I mean, can I use a fake coin to get out?
Like
You
burn
give
or
me a
you-
fake coin?
I will use one of my current. I will not burn.
Then no.
Oh, cha-cha slide. Half it.
Ah, okay. It'll be a minus 50 dodge then.
Okay. I will use 2 preemptive fate points for a plus 20.
Wait, what?
Or
Yeah,
two,
you
two,
preemptively using it. You can use a fate point for a plus 10 and you roll
and I will
preemptively.
use another as a cinematic for this.
Oh. So some legit shit. Okay.
Minus
So 2
40.
fate
Just
points.
sliding out of the way like a boss.
And the next one,
Or is he?
minus 40.
Or
Oh,
is
nope.
he?
Nope, I'm not getting out of that with a minus 40. I could use another cinematic point.
No, you're already pre-declared.
Okay.
You gotta declare all cinematic points right.
Can't
at the
you
get-go.
fate roll this? Can't you fate use a fate point to reroll one
No,
of your cinematics?
he used the.
No?
No, he uses it for cinematic. You can't fate point a cinematic because it's a fate point in
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah, so because the rerolls are already implied in the cinematic.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, this brawler-like guy, he takes your lower left or lower right arm off, and he just kind of he's got a flail in one swing in one his left hand, and he's got this chopper in his right. He's kind of dancing back and forth. Oh shit! I've seen some stuff in my days, but I haven't seen that. Man, I'm not happy with you.
He's
pay to protect that?
monologuing. I'm just gonna shoot him with my
No,
Jiroshi flint.
he's monologuing, but he's dancing. He's ready for you to attack him.
Okay, so I guess the flint pistol goes up and it fires.
Okay. You got an escapable on that?
No, I don't have an escapable on it, so he's gonna have.
Out of the way.
He gets out of the way.
Woohoo! You ain't good at this shooting thing.
That's what I get for not having using strength instead of.
I figure you'd have an escapable, dude. Man, that's a great skill.
It is a great skill. It is a great skill.
My turn.
Of all the things not to carry with you,
Yeah, I thought inescapable was one of the first things you got.
well, it should be.
3 hits.
Oh, he's good at what he does.
So
Does this
might
go
I
through wraith form?
suggest-
Because I'm activating this.
You're not in wraith form. You killed your target.
Yeah, no, with hate, with this. Now I'm activating wraith form.
Did you? You didn't say you activated it last turn.
Okay, okay,
You
fine.
activate it. You got to deal with these attacks, then you can activate wraith form.
Okay. So I can dodge.
These do have inescapables. It's gonna be a no negative, -10, -30.
I'll do the -30 next because I only have 2 dodges.
Oh, sorry, it's gonna be a no negative, -10, -30, because the 74 was part of his dodge. Yep.
So I got the
and then a
-30
parry?
out of the way. Nope.
He can be parry bullets.
Do you not have parry?
Parry will not work here because I don't know what I'm going to parry with it. Bullets?
Flail.
Flail?
Mhm.
No, I can use it, but it's not gonna be a parry. It's yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah. That's ooh, shit. You have 2 right arms, so let's roll 1d2. It's gonna be your upper right arm.
Okay.
Just blasts it right off of your. It's
What's
housing.
the pen on this?
It's gonna be pen 75.
Pen 75. Okay.
And those spikes are superheated, and the whole thing's kind of molten.
Good to know.
Yep, and just like 2 arms down, now you're normal, well, ish.
Okay. Now my wraith form happens.
Okay, you go in the wraith form. He's like, oh shit, and he literally just runs.
His mark
That is
of
a
hate
man's gonna-
is now on him. Because you know
Yep.
why, Matt? Do you know why, Matt?
No,
My
I don't.
Fucking
You
paranoia.
Tell me. Paranoia.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah. Hate mark activates, and when he peels around the corner, you still see this pulsing out red outline.
You see, I'm logically pointing to where it is. Just my arm that I have available. Actually, I don't need an arm for this because it's wraith form, and it fires
So
through
you have a lower right arm and an upper left arm left.
Right, but the wraith form is a spirit, and so I'm using a spirit arm to hold this gun, aren't I? Would my spirit form hold
it? Has to be one. You still
Okay.
have to have an arm.
Okay, fair enough. You see my left arm going through pointing through the building, and it's just firing.
You get 1 shot. Remember.
Yep.
You're gonna need a little bit more time in the hunt.
Oh yeah,
for it
don't
to
worry.
gain
I'm taking
penetration
my
to punch through buildings.
I'm taking my time with the aim is the thing while I'm watching him, go
This guy's
through.
fast.
Doesn't
You're gonna
matter.
have to pursue.
Okay. Okay.
It's gonna be athletics. Yeah, and all those bullets start flying at you, and they're all like,
Bullets do not affect me in wraith
yeah, I
form.
know. Okay, athletics to catch up.
I did. I passed.
All right. He's gonna pose. Yeah, he's
He's good.
just
Yep.
hauling.
Yep.
All right, so that's 1 turn. You're still gonna have to pursue athletics.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh shit! You hear it crash off in the distance, and then you hear some sort of crumple and crack and a rumble of debris.
What did Asula shoot down something and block his path or something?
He may or may not have ran into a building trying to run really fast and tripped over something.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Do I have a nice shot at him now?
No, he's very fast. He's 4 times faster than you.
That's great.
But he is prone and trapped in rubble, so he'll have to get himself out. So that'll give you a couple turns to get closer.
Sure. At that point, I'm going
Athletics.
to sure.
He's gonna spend his turn prone.
Takes a little
And
bit.
as quick as you like, he's gonna try and get out of the rubble. He's throwing rubble.
Cool. At this point, I'm going to cinematic curve the molten shot
With a barrel.
with the barrel.
Okay. Alright.
Would you like that?
You want to take aim or what?
Yeah, I'll take a full term aim after he's trying to get out of this because I noticed him like go into the building and crash down as things are going. I'm just like, I see
He's
you.
finally gonna throw off all the debris, get up, attempt to run. Go ahead and shoot.
Okay. How far is he away in meters?
100.
100 meters. Okay. Does this weapon have accurate?
It does not. Not yet. You haven't
Okay.
let the thing go high enough yet.
Sure. Okay. So plus 20 there. Is there a size modifier?
No, it's normal size.
Okay. I will re-roll that with
That's cinematic.
yeah.
Hey,
You want
a
to
one on
apply-
ballistic skill.
Any other ammunition that you have in your hat?
I do not have my hat yet because this is a Wraith one. This is a
That
Wraith
is real
cinematic
nice. Man. One on
Well-
ballistic. One on ballistic.
Yeah,
You
so
crazy
the guy
son of
gets
a
up, he
bitch.
goes to move, he looks back, and it's just this tumbleweed comes and grabs his leg, and he just this lance of heat flies out of your gun and just hits him right in the chest. And there's just this big old hole. And the guy just kind of just does that kind of timber fall.
Oh. Every time
Okay.
someone dies, I wish I was there to take the soul.
Sorry, I'm putting
Yeah,
souls
you
to
come out
rest.
of wraith form.
I know, I want to torture them.
Okay. Roll the one on ballistics. Let's get you some ballistics. Skill roll 1d3. Add 2 ballistics. All right, I'll give you a choice. You can have a gun. You can have something a power like a new ability for ballistics, or I can give you a ton of points for your wraith or for Prometheus and John Wayne.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
I'm gonna get points for Prometheus anyway for killing this guy.
Right, but that'll be added to.
Yes. Yes. So you say either a fun thing for ballistics or points. Is that what you're saying?
Ooh. Like a heroic action, but with ballistic kind of deal.
Well, I mean, every time you get a 1, you get a little special little tidbit. Added.
Okay. Okay.
Shoot twice, take the best shot.
I do that anyway.
Yeah, he does that. Anyway.
I know, but if you did that every time you shot.
I will take the first one, even though I'd like more points. But I feel
So add
like
3 to Prometheus, add 3 to John Wayne.
okay. This is for this target. What about
Yes, that's for this target.
yeah, we'll
for
talk about the other
It's
guy.
just 1 for Prometheus because it was literally a 1-turn. blast.
Oh, that's the thing. Remember, Prometheus. The more points I get, the quicker I kill the target, the more points I get.
Right. That was just too quick.
And so,
Give
so
you
I
one
should
for
get
that one. Give you one for Prometheus. Give you one for
Challenger.
Maybe it's quick kills on tough targets because that dude was
quick kills
kind of
on
like a
tough targets.
bitch.
That's fair.
Yeah. So one for Prometheus, one for Challenger. Did you use John Wayne on the scientist?
I don't think no, not for that guy.
Yeah.
I've used John Wayne on this guy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So 3 for John Wayne, 3 for Prometheus for this guy. Since you did use John Wayne, yeah. So if someone is caught in your tumbleweed,
Mhm.
and you auto get to hit them, and they have to use a fate point to get a chance to dodge.
Cool.
Oh, so your tumbleweeds act as killing blows or whatever the fuck
Yep.
that's called.
Tumbleweeds are killing blows.
That's disgusting. That is fucking disgusting because can you hit multiple people with that?
Oh yeah, it's a
Yeah.
1d3 for.
So
it's
you
1d,
have a
1d
multiple
influence
killing
bonus.
blow.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
1d influence
Yeah, I
bonus.
mean, tumbleweeds he
Yeah.
gets, but
And they have to use a agility to actually get out of the way,
yeah,
not a dodge.
to hit multiple targets. But I mean, he gets minimum 1, and yeah.
That's still one fucker who's gonna die.
Well, they get a chance to
wanna-
get out of the way of the tumbleweed.
If they use, yeah, I know, but if they get hit by it, it's a fate
If
point.
they
to
get hit
die.
by it, they have to use a fate point to get a chance to dodge.
Okay. You coming right back after that, Johnny, or you got some more shit you want to do?
Yeah. You feel Challenger. He's just like, grab the head. I bet that there's a bounty on that guy too.
Will do. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to eliminate any other targets that are at the warehouse.
No, you're gonna go clear out all the enemies at the warehouse.
Yep.
That's not hard. Most of them clear out.
Yep.
There's a lot of stuff that was looted very quickly in your absence, though, and there's a lot of people in the process of looting.
Well, if they're looting radioactive
They're not
material,
running.
yeah, that's it. So
Shoot anyone who's looting.
Yeah, and I will be going and calling down Asula.
Yeah, she's keeping low, and she shoots any people she can get a line on. But
I'm just
her type of armaments are really, really loud.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna give a call to Asula, which is Nighthawk currently. Nighthawk, we got some radioactive material coming up. Make sure you
down, load it up. Gotta
right.
go quick.
Yeah, just make sure you're okay. Put your hazmat suit on if you need it.
I'm fine. Just load it up quick.
All right.
We got at best 10 minutes. At worst 2.
All right.
I don't know what type of tension's coming, but I think I shot a bunch of them. But
yeah. So I'll be loading up some hazmat.
Just grab
material.
the worst stuff.
Yeah, no, the stuff he was working on.
Look for the. It should be in a special container.
Okay.
Or some sort of lockbox.
I will look for that.
Awareness.
Get 100.
Yeah, there's a lockbox, and there's also a special cryo freeze area. There's also a dress shoe briefcase.
Okay, another one. Perfect. I will collect that as well.
Do you want to grab your arms?
God.
Yeah.
You probably do. And Matt, I just realized that I hate you even more than I do. I used a fate point to create that knife. And you're making me give it away.
I mean, for
Did you
access.
burn one or use a fate point?
I didn't burn it, but I used one.
Oh.
Too bad.
You fucking monster.
That's not that bad, Aiden. Come on.
I was a great knife.
I just had to use 4 fate points in this whole thing, so.
I just had
so-
to burn 3 fate points for plus 10 from Johnny at one point.
Yep.
Yeah, Yeah, so you grab some stuff, and she's like, "All right, we gotta leave the rest." And she goes up engines hot, and the guns start firing immediately as you see a bunch of vehicles roll in, and a couple of them stop, and she's like, hold on, and rocket pods fire. And
You
let's
see
see.
you see I touch the vehicle she's in, and I will give Hellrider power to her.
That'll be an influence. -10. And then she's going to
That's too bad.
roll. Ho ho ho!
That's my
She
girl.
rolled
That's an
Two
extra one
ones.
to my spirit
Oh.
necklace. Oh, good old
Isn't
Nighthawk.
that a
She
Sula's?
literally
Isn't that a
does
Sula's?
the aileron roll while the top
Atta
gun's
girl.
firing and shooting the missiles down.
Yeah.
Isn't that a Sula's necklace? I thought that was.
It was a Sula. Yeah.
A Sula just rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
While using Nighthawk.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah, and so she gets out of there, and she will just put the afterburners off, flares going, and just out of there.
She's so proud of her achievement. She's gonna rush back to tell Azir, "Oh wait, he died."
Yeah. As she does the aileron roll when she's upside down, she fires the cannon and actually fires the flares, which fire down, and she actually blows up a couple vehicles.
Just a passing fuck you.
Yeah. And
Some
she
powerful
kind of,
flares.
well, yeah, they're thermal. They put off so much heat that it overrides what the engines are putting off. They're heavy magnesium, almost.
Yeah, this is a vehicle from the fortress, so it's gonna have some fun stuff.
I mean, she also rolled a 1, so
Yes.
yeah. Ship actually goes a little faster. Nighthawk's a little more powerful. The
Mhm.
Soul's got a better connection, so
Good.
And
yeah.
then about an hour or a few hours later, you get back to the fortress.
No, actually 30 minutes. She fucking hauls it.
Wow, changes a few hour trip into 30 minutes. That's a
Mhm.
1.
When you roll the
That's what ones do. Yeah. Matt, does that line him up with everyone else's timeline, or does he still have some more stuff to do?
I mean, Azir doesn't come back for a day, so it's all depends on how long John's trip took and what
My
you were
trip
doing.
took a total of like 8 hours.
Okay, so
Honestly, I never got the impression my thing took a day, but
I was under the impression that mine took a few days, but Matt never technically gave me a time limit. Of
Remember,
how
there's
long
time
things go.
dilation in your voodoo shop.
I did forget that there is time dilation in the voodoo shop. Yeah, and the majority of what I did happened in that shop.
So yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Because yeah, I say we sync ourselves all up right now because it's kind of a little late.
And it's a good time too, since we've got a bunch of stuff to go sell.
Okay.
I mean, who are we selling to?
The
Abyss.
Abyss.
Oh.
Don't worry, your character's going to be ignored, unappreciated, and most likely hated. But whatever.
Yeah. So you guys, yeah, you get there, and you do find that guy's bounty. And you'll get another 3 points to Challenger.
Question: has Krell's bounty gone up because of all the things I've been doing?
No.
Even with her there, I have done evil things like the Wendigo bounding, and there's
No.
such thing.
It just says detained.
Damn it.
Okay, so is this the new Amir? Aaron?
Amir?
Aaron.
Aaron. His name's
What the
Amir.
hell did you get a mirror from?
Yeah,
I don't know.
That sounds like
Like-
Ymir from Norse mythology, but that's
mean-
it.
That's a nifty name, but that's also a giant's name. I don't know how you got that out of Aaron.
Doesn't matter.
We
Okay.
prefer the word Jotun. You fucking pleb.
Okay.
No one cares.
So
I do.
are we about to all meet Aaron?
Me and you were in the webway. Sadly.
Well, fine.
Yeah.
So is Firefox about to meet?
I presume, unless Matt's gonna drag this out further.
No. Yeah, you guys do your thing.
Matt, the question is here: do they come before we exit the webway? Before we enter the webway? Or do they come after we enter the webway to go look for everyone?
You guys go look for everyone, and you just find that everyone's actually back at the shop. They're back at the
We
base.
put back in. All right, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, new guy. Hey, secondary new guy with the nifty hat. I'm
Don't
sir.
like you already. Hey, Firefox, you're missing some arms. And who's the douchebag robot? They're not you at Firefox. Sorry, not douchebag. Already hostile. Been dealing with shit. The new robot.
I feel like we're being maligned already. And it's
You
been
are.
like 5 seconds.
Don't worry.
I'm used to it. I mean, my name's
I'm
Dyden.
not.
I'm Ronan.
Yes,
I'm
sorry.
from-
Don't. Lovely to meet you, Mr. Robot. Biden?
Dyden.
Joe Biden?
Whatever works.
Dyden.
It's nice to
Dyden.
meet you, Dyden.
Mm.
And you
I
are a
am Krell.
replacement for Azir, Aaron?
No. Oh well, he is. Yeah, I'm just
Oh, great, another angel.
Titan's with me.
Don't burn down my shop.
I'm not gonna burn down your shop, Krell.
And how the fuck do you know my name?
The fuck do I not know your name?
Why is this angel swearing at me and why do I like it?
I said I wouldn't burn down your shop once, not gonna burn your shop down now. And I will say the rumors of my demise, while accurate, aren't permanent.
Hey
So-
Heather, how attached to your angel are you? Because he's insane and I haven't had a test subject in a while.
You can call me
Baba Yaga
Aaron
isn't
now.
around.
You can call me Aaron now, but I was Azir.
Oh, wow.
Looks
You've
at Heather,
upgraded.
looks at that. Hey Heather, you didn't mention this the last time we talked.
do I need
Is
to tell
this
you absolutely
bullshit?
everything?
You were depressed as shit.
I was.
Why were you
No, I'm
depressed
not.
if he was back?
I didn't know he was dead. Or I didn't know he was.
I
Well, I
just
knew he was
asked
dead,
you,
but I
and
didn't
you
know
said
he
you
was
don't
gonna
have to tell
revive.
me everything.
Yeah, I
We don't have to tell
Why
you.
wouldn't you just answer that in the
Krell,
beginning? I asked
Krell.
you.
Krell, we don't have to tell you anything.
Also, slow down
No,
on the
you-
excite.
You-
Very too much
don't.
excite.
You don't have to tell me everything, but generally, if you mention that a teammate has died, you generally want to mention that he's back again.
Yeah, well, that would happen
Not
just
too
a
hard
bit
of an
ago.
expectation.
It
but-
didn't take.
Died, who's
Honestly,
this
I was
lizard?
dead for a bit. I'm not now.
That's not
Call
how
me
it
Aaron
is,
though. I've got a
doctor.
new name.
Should probably
Angel
get that
things are
checked out.
complicated. You gotta call me by the new name. That's what it goes by.
I spent so much effort learning your first name.
No, you didn't. Took like 5 seconds, and I know you're smarter than that.
That's
yes,
true.
but I like fucking up people's names. So...
Thanks, Azir, for that. I appreciate that. I stopped right there, Criminal Scum.
I was considering dicking with you guys and pretending not to know who any of you are, but honestly, I don't feel it's worth the effort now.
Aaron, are you aware of what our team's current goals are? I don't know how much of you Azir is left.
I've forgotten a lot of little things. I remember the whole thing with the Goliaths and the Davids.
The 10 fake coins you owe me?
You don't know. I don't
Okay,
owe
I'm
you.
clean now.
The fact that you vowed undying loyalty to Talisha, that was a thing. I remember
did
that.
not know.
That for sure happened.
Definitely. I remember. I was right.
No.
All right, Aaron. Your leash here has fixed me up. I think I'll be on my way.
If you want. Or you could stay around if you wanted.
Looks like you kind of got a team already. I'm not really much of a team player, you know. And
Well, you
Don't
know.
worry.
it's
I
fine.
haven't seen these people in at least a little bit. A day at least. We do our own thing. We have a
Yeah, I
little
would call it
communal
more of
thing.
an amalgamation than.
We're a society. of independent thinking individuals.
I'm just gonna turn
who
away
sometimes
from all of
collaborate.
them. I'm just gonna turn away from all of them and just be like, "Don't worry about it, Dyden. I'll see you around. I'm sure."
Yeah, don't worry, Dyden. He does that sometimes. He's like, "Oh, I'm very important. Let me say something and then walk away." It's just how he does. That's definitely Azir. Now that's all the evidence I need.
I wasn't planning to walk away, but that's cool.
You just said you turned around and walked away.
No, I said I turned around and started talking to him.
I thought you
I
turned
said
your
I
back
turn
on the
around
whole
and
group.
ignore you.
Yeah. Then my statement is correct. That is Azir. This is generally what he
Yep,
does.
he just looks, stares at you for a second, listens to you talk, turns around and ignores everything you were saying.
Also,
Oh,
everyone
it's
in the room
Azir.
can feel a huge thing hungering for your flesh, and no one knows where it is.
Everyone, there's a huge
That's just
thing.
kind of like my
hungering for-
general life.
Yeah, but now there's something hungering for you. You're not hungering for it. It's hungering for you.
No, everybody's hungering for me, obviously.
That's
Yeah,
true
but not
as
sexually.
well.
This is more eat your flesh, devour your bones, suck your
Matt,
marrow.
can I use my righteous indignation to find him? Whatever this thing that's hungering for me is. I'm
Sure.
going to assume, yeah.
Nope. What does he have to do to beat the three? Yeah, you have no idea.
Hmm.
There's 3 spells
That's
protecting
fine.
this
It,
thing.
it has to do with Krell.
I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna continue to ignore him. Anyway, Dyden.
Great.
Yeah, feel free to do what you want. You are invited to stay, especially since you've got one of the, touch the badge. But and I'd like to see you hang out if you want. But if you don't want to hang out, that's on you.
I don't really have a reason to stay.
There is an incentive, I must say. We do have a David tape if you'd like to
What was
listen to
that?
one of those.
You
We have an
can-
incentive if you'd like to stay and join our party.
We have
You can
another
test
robot.
try my drugs.
I'm a
he's
robot. I am not
robot.
particular to
Oh.
biological and chemical modifications to the brain.
Bullshit.
Does he have a soul?
That's
I'm
about
gonna
the time
squint
I'm
at him.
broke.
Weren't you drinking sake the first time I met you?
Doesn't get me drunk. I just like the taste.
Fair enough. You still have some of that?
Mhm.
Fantastic. We're having a drink before you leave.
Sarah, I don't think I've got to introduce to your new partner.
This is Etha. Everybody, meet Etha. She's my new partner, as Firefox has stated.
Is it a life partner?
Yes, we'll be partnered with her, until one of us dies.
That is a life partner.
Until I mature, and then you're going to be assigned another ethereal, and then another one, and then another one. Whee!
Or that, too. That's
I
neat.
Well, it takes a really long time, so it's not.
Question, Matt. Can anyone here sense Luna? Are they able to do that?
I mean, not really, as long as she's
Okay,
locked up in
good.
the amulet.
Yeah, she's still in the amulet. Okay,
Sarah, I'd like to ask you, would she like to listen to a David tape?
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna turn and look over at Dyden. You want to do something good with your life?
The answer is no. It's a trap.
Hunt down giant monsters for honor and power and a wish. And,
Still
save the
somewhat
galaxy.
a trap.
Well, I think we kind of hunted down that ogre. That was a big monster. Although I'd
Yeah,
rather
apparently
not
these things
fought
are
it.
worse.
Do you want to start a
Let me
drug
explain to
empire
you
with
what a
me?
Goliath is, as I'm gonna wrap an arm around his shoulders and lead him off to go explain that.
So, to the rest...
Yeah, you find yourself, somehow your arm is by your side again, but you don't know how it got there.
I'm not gonna question this. Dyden does want to be touched. That's fine. I won't touch him. Continuing on.
Oh, that's you guys have it over sake. Anyone who wants to join in, he'll share a little.
Yeah, Crow will go sit down. Crow likes the free things.
To question Heather, who is our stockholder for tapes at the moment, how many first level tapes do we have?
2.
She just kind of looks at you, looks over at Aaron, looks over at you, kind of eyes roll up. Here, I got one more. She pulls that out of her bag.
So you
3
have
total?
one more total?
Yeah, I think so, because Aaron listened to one.
We
I
had
just kind
another
of
one.
fished this one out of nowhere.
All right, so we have three. Cool.
I put the shush finger up to Heather, just in case, when they bring up the tapes and what has been used, just like the shh.
Sarah, you see Firefox pass you the cassette player.
Aoife,
Hmm?
rather than just being bonded to me, would you like to be bonded with a larger team, have a
Nope,
greater purpose?
Just you.
That answers that question. Okay. She
What,
nods to
like
Aoife.
she'd really want to be bonded to Krill?
It's an answer, and it was a good question.
I think you worded that wrong. You're not really
Oh, we're bonded plenty.
Yeah, they're bonded as fuck.
No, I'm not that. I mean, to the party.
No, he was asking if she wanted to be.
No. I know what you're saying, Firefox. And she worded it that way specifically because right now it's a personal relationship between Sarah and Aoife.
Hmm.
If she becomes a David, she would become a partner on equal measure with the rest of the David party, and that means bad thing because she
worded
needs
that to
to
make
care
her say
sp-
no.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, that's fair. I mean, I'll take back the cassette player, and they'll be like, all right.
Anyway,
That's what a Goliath is.
Aaron, I was gonna say to you, as of right now, we are gathering hazardous materials to turn in at an area called the Abyss in order to get
Sounds like a good thing. We should do that.
in order to
Giving
acquire
away all my things. Huh?
licenses to dive into the Abyss. A, to acquire an item we need to free a binary mage of high level power, and B, in order to temper ourselves and go
Matt,
stronger.
I think I passed the test to remember this. Yeah. I'll be like, no, I remember.
Titan's like binary.
Snaps fingers.
I do
I remember
do
that.
binary. Why?
What's
Any
that?
robot should be able to do binary.
Well, binary mage.
Yeah.
Binary magic.
It's not magic. It's computational ability.
Science.
No, there's a bear. Never mind.
No, I watch, and he just kind of takes a sword stance, and then he dashes the sword twice, and then you actually see the air change composition just briefly, and the sword slides back in.
Yeah, can I roll a cognitions to see if that was magic?
Sure.
Because I'm almost positive it's a form of science. Math, at some point, science and magic are indistinguishable.
Matt, remember, science is a half action if you don't have warp sense.
I let science be a kind of a general magic sense.
Oh,
thing.
exactly. So warp sense works the same way in that way.
Right. Yeah, it's there's no magic done.
So binary is not falling of what Luna can do.
No, not really. No, people call it magic because they can't fucking explain it.
Question. Okay,
You can't
understood. I
compute
need to
reality,
eradicate binary.
Yeah.
It's
Basically,
not magic.
he stabs the air in two swishes, and there's a crackle burst of ice and fire. And he's like, you just got to compute it. You can tweak the rules and how the laws of physics work just a little bit, depending. The better you can compute, the more drastic the change, and the more lasting the change. And that's how I do my swordsmanship.
That's actually pretty nifty.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, binary.
I don't exactly have the processor for massive scale processes.
When you
But
hang
I
out with
do
us,
have-
you might be able to.
Maybe. More concerned with just narrowing it down to swordsmanship. I'm not a network specialist, and I don't really wish to be.
Yeah, it's fine. We're looking for a network specialist, I think is what she was called. Save her ass.
So yes, that is our current goal of getting to the Abyss and selling off items. We have a number of hazardous materials from Krell's voodoo shop that we're going to be turning in. Does anyone else
Voodoo.
have anything?
Wait, you guys have a voodoo?
It's called taboo. Would you like to look and buy some items?
No, man. We kill hexers on site.
Give it a try, bitch.
He
You
just
call
kind of
Rogan
stands
a
up,
bitch.
and
Right in.
his
We're not-
forearm switches into two, like splits into two hands, like the.
I snap my finger and Bruto becomes visible.
And he just kind of takes a
Died in.
sword stance as he draws 4 swords. He doesn't.
Died in.
Mhm.
Get
We're
my
not
necromancy
doing
ready.
that.
I'll turn you back into a
He
lifeless
challenged me.
machine.
He challenged my.
You said you killed my
He's
kind!
infringed on my honor. He said, "Try me, bitch." That's a challenge. Unless you wish to back out of the challenge and shame yourself, so be it. Otherwise, draw.
Whatever. You know what you do, you guys. I guess. Fine. I didn't want fighting.
You said you'd kill my kind? I challenge you. If you're gonna kill all witches, here I stand. I'm
Did
not
you see
stopping my
me
art.
jump up and kill you, or rather just mention we usually kill your kind? I wouldn't say it. I would just do it.
It sounds like it was a misunderstanding, and we should all relax.
Code of honor. You can
Yeah.
back out, or we do this.
I am currently dealing with one code of honor. It points at his necklace. I don't need to deal with 2 codes of honor.
So that means we're all playing nice again, right, Grell?
As long as he doesn't try and kill me or my kind, or destroy my shop, or destroy my
There we
items.
go. That's that then.
So you officially withdraw your challenge?
Are you going to try and kill me and all my belongings?
Just say yes, Krell.
If you
Just say
don't.
yes. Just Krell, just say yes, because that solves the issue. Please.
Well, as long as he's not going to try and fuck up my day, I don't give a shit what he does.
Do you withdraw or not? Simple question.
Just say yes.
I withdraw my challenge on this fact that he doesn't attack me.
Eh,
The moment he attacks me, it's game over.
No, don't,
and you say you officially you withdraw your challenge. He lets go of the swords, and the dual forearms fold back into each other. Okay, honor satisfied. I'm sorry, but after being so long down there, you have to hold on to something.
Yeah.
And
Have you ever heard of Baba Yaga?
He just pauses.
That bitch lives in my shop. I'm
Ah!
dealing with honor systems.
Oh,
I don't.
you wait. How we specifically locked you out from her?
No.
Specifically.
Yeah. Guess what? You didn't lock her out from me.
We need to run.
It's too late. She's right behind you.
Yeah, she just kind of waves from the porch.
She's been sitting there the whole time.
We're gonna look over, look at him.
Don't look at her. Don't talk to her.
Don't worry about it. She's actually not bad.
She literally is the worst.
Weren't there.
Yeah,
Oh, she's literally-
everyone. I look at Biden. I'm like, do you understand this? Do you understand what she is? Because everyone else, he was like, oh, it's great.
She was down in the killing fields.
Yeah.
And then she
What
disappeared.
would you describe her as? Would you describe her as a nice person?
She is
I
a
never said
miasma
that.
of creeping, inevitable death.
Yeah. Please don't talk to her, give her ideas, or associate with her like Sarah did. Yeah, I'm still
It is
holding
not
that
quick.
against you.
It's not sudden.
Are you
It's
joking? She kicked
inevitable
my
and
door
escapable.
down. She kicked my door down randomly. That is quite sudden to me.
Yeah, he's silent and completely still in a draw stance. He just ready
She'll
to go
kill
either
you.
direction.
Okay, buddy,
Hi,
keep going ahead.
Dolly.
There's no way you know her name.
Yeah, we
Oh,
actually
they met before
introductions.
she met you.
We
Yeah,
actually made
you were
introductions.
asleep for that,
Proper
Hayden.
introductions.
I
Yeah.
know, but how much memory
She
do
just
you
kinda
have? Do you
waves.
remember everything?
No,
That is
I
a good
actually
question.
rolled
I-
really well to remember
I thought
most
you
things.
if I do recall, you only asked for to remember 3 things: Asula, your mission, and vaguely your team, if maybe.
I have actually been doing a lot of memory rolls and have passed all of them so far.
I
Probably what he
get
was
that, but I'm
asking.
pretty sure he asked you in the. Okay, never mind, not worth it.
Yeah, no, I've just been passing rolls is what thing on it.
I know, but I thought you were only given.
Anyway,
So,
I'm-
yes. To continue on with what I was saying, those are the hazardous materials we have. Has anyone else gathered any of them in the last time?
So I was like, we picked up some. We just took out a terrorist cell, and we took all their shit. Well, some of their shit. Enemy also rolled up on us.
Okay. So, that's good. That's good.
You see
I think-
Firefox holding his arms, and he's just like, Heather, would you mind?
Oh, sure. Hayden, are you smoking?
No, I'm choking on fucking water.
Okay. Okay. If you're choking, please mute yourself.
Yeah.
Die quietly.
I tried. You people called me.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, just give me a moment. Oh my gosh, that arm's not replaceable. That whole shoulder's melted off, but this one I can fix.
how long will that take?
About a half hour. I got the parts for it, and this Dreshy toolkit actually has some pretty nifty shit. I'm not gonna lie. Courtesy of Firefox, of course.
As long as you
Aaron.
get my material, it will actually.
Can't fix your right shoulder.
No, it's more of the material that exists within the arm. That's really all I need.
so Firefox, I'm hearing that you need a hand.
Two of them actually.
Well, I can fix one. I can fix the upper left, but the lower right's just.
I gotta hand it to you. You did a number on yourself.
Really?
All right,
puns?
everybody.
Really?
Half hour while Heather fixes Firefox. Deal with Dyden while in that time period, please, Aaron. And then we're going to head to the Abyss and turn in what we have.
Heather, would you like to go into the Jureshi crate? We can maybe pick something up from there.
The what?
The Jureshi crate.
Mm,
I should have an extra
I
arm in
have to
there.
do a complete overhaul. And that stuff just doesn't, it doesn't just add on.
That's too bad.
It's not like it grows on trees.
I
Like
mean,
wind.
that type of stuff, you can't just graft it onto your current frame. It's not compatible. You need a full Dreshy body, which you need to give me time to fix it. Oh.
That's fine. That's fine. All right.
Sounds like he just needs to be armed.
Oh my gosh, you and your fucking puns. I hurt you.
No, you're not.
Try me, bitch.
Already did.
Okay. All right. No.
Tynan! So about wanting to, whether or not you wanted to like do that thing I was talking about with the whole, hunting down Goliath.
So,
So there's a game involved, you say?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
apparently.
And
we
how
had
does
some-
the game work? When we kill the Goliaths, you said something
Yeah.
about floors and.
We
Cool.
win by killing the Goliaths. As for the whole floor thing, we're currently on floor 5 to what? 4 to 5? 4 to 6?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had it was like 4 or 5.
Oh, yeah, 4 to 5. Yeah, that. We're on floor 4 to 5, and we're gonna keep going up and kill a Goliath. And there's
Okay,
something
so
about
by
a
that logic, why are the floors numbered that way?
shrugs power level.
Okay, if you were to base by power level, what would you call yourself?
I mean, before I died, I was around a 5.
Now?
Shrugs. Fuck if I know. I haven't fought anybody yet. Really.
Okay.
Not
Well,
a
if you had to
1.
give yourself a best guess. Would you say you exceed a 4?
You wouldn't be on this
Maybe.
floor if you didn't exceed 4.
Well, if I
No,
remember right.
Power level goes
going-
up, not down.
Yeah.
There are people who are power level 1 to 3.9
Oh yeah, when
on
they
this floor.
die,
They're
when they get up
trapped.
here. Yeah, that's
They're
fair.
trapped.
That's fair.
Maybe a 3 now? I genuinely don't know.
Okay. What would you call me?
What do you want me to roll to assess that?
That'd be
Here, I'll roll my.
awareness.
I'll roll on
Don't
my
fall off the
force
chair.
to give myself a actual
Scrutiny?
sense of people's power. So failed that. So just scrutiny it is. Oh, 4. There you go.
Well, it'd be a lot higher than what you guys collectively can achieve.
Um,
5.5.
Scratch's chin higher than 5.
Okay.
Actually, after seeing you with the
Who's your most
blade,
powerful member?
Me.
Talisha immediately
I'm
says,
gonna
Corel,
go for it,
actually.
Talisha. Look,
No
Did you
one
say
knows
you
what I've been
point
up
at
to.
Talisha?
No, Talisha said her.
Talisha's-
So I
yeah,
just kind of
Talisha's
Lisa's invisible.
looked
Am
for
I
her.
just always
And no-
invisible now?
Yeah, that's your skin.
Yeah,
now.
you're always invisible. That's
Oh.
the natural state of a displacer beast. Unless you
Yeah.
wish to
Can
change the
she not-
composition
yeah.
of your skin to remove that effect.
Or you can
Turn
like
it on
have
and
your
off.
bodysuit on over top of your skin, even though it's
Yeah,
underneath.
you can have your bodysuit cover the displacer skin so you are visible. But then you can also remove it.
Also, John, I'd like to point out that no one knows what I've been up to, and no one knows how much I've grown in the last little bit. So no, they would not pick me as the strongest.
Yeah. So pick your
I-
strongest member.
Looks left, looks right, looks at the Ravager, who's a giant crystal.
Sarah will step forward. She believes herself to be the most powerful member of the team.
Krell
as
is
of
not
now.
anywhere
You
near
step
there.
forward, and there are 4 sheathed blades. Dead.
What I was trying to get to is you probably could kill this entire team.
Right. So what would you put my power level at? I'm trying to get to a point here. I'm not just running you in a circle.
That you're more powerful than us, and you're probably gonna get shoved up if you actually join this game and start doing things.
Right. So if I'm sitting outside the rules of the game because I wasn't around when the rules were set, and does that not give me a distinct advantage?
And it gives you both an advantage and a disadvantage. Advantage is, you're not bound to the rules. Disadvantage is the rule keepers are probably going to show up to make you follow the rules.
Will they?
No, I actually don't know.
Exactly.
Actually, do I? No, I started following the rules the moment I listened to the tape again. Never mind.
So I should wait to listen to the tape into which my disadvantage no longer applies, yes?
Fair. That's fair. That's a good assessment.
I just thought that would be the most logical approach because if I am a complete match for any and every opponent on this specific, what did you call it, a floor?
I think that calling you a match is incorrect. Calling you a tactical nuke might be accurate, though.
Fair enough. So
Matt, legitimate question: could I possibly take him?
with a lot of prep, but if he had the mind to, his stats are designed to.
Like I had max zombie count, and
No, your
this
zombies
battle's
would
coming.
be dead instantly.
I only
He's
need him to
got-
last around.
He's got. The thing is he may not have the best stats, but he also has 100,000 XP
Oh, and the swords.
and all the swords.
I forgot about the swords.
That's the thing with being in the pit. You rack up XP, and he's been down there for 2 millennia.
No, I'm gonna be. No, you're right. Fair,
He's got all
that's
sorts
fair.
of martial arts and skills, and it's tried and tested. He's a veteran, and he's got all sorts of unnaturals. He's got mythic weapons. He's a binary practitioner. He's an easy 8.
So he's
Why
an
is
easy
he on
eight.
this floor?
Because
He
we're a
wasn't.
rule-breaking area. We've
He
gone over
wasn't
this.
on the floor. He was on the battlefield.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about.
Yeah, and that's the type of thing I was saying. You can pull people from the battlefield.
I'm
They
gonna
break
be
the
like,
rules until you make them play by the rules by forcing them to listen to tapes. But you don't know if the rule keepers are going to pop up and be like, bro, I mean, maybe. He's kind of not a showy guy. He doesn't throw around
I
massive
mean,
amounts of
as
destruction.
long as you don't like make them pay attention, I guess we're actually fine.
So, by that assessment, if I
No,
do
then yeah.
happen to stick around with the right incentive and reason, then I suggest holding off on this.
Yeah, no, that's a logical reason.
thing.
I can accept that reason.
As
Okay.
for your other metal friend, he needs some improvements.
He needs a lot of improvements.
Get shit
Not a lot. He's
Firefox.
got the raw skill and potential. It's just his hardware is not.
Don't give him an ego.
What? He's also a forearm practitioner. I mean, his method's
He
different.
deals with guns.
Guns are just as lethal. In fact, guns are more lethal until the swordsman actually figures out a way to close the distance. Or not.
That actually just reminded me. Hey, so Firefox.
Firefox is currently getting fixed by Heather somewhere.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
when
just-
yeah, what's up?
I
Right in
got
the
a
middle.
thing. I got a thing for you that I think you'll like.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna hand him the rifle, Matt.
Oh, he's gonna give you the fucking Weaver sniper rifle?
I just gave you a Weaver sniper rifle.
He looks it over.
He gave you a Fatebreaker rifle.
Huh.
Like, I don't use guns.
And Dyden Ray just kind of stares at it. Oh my.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, I do too. In fact, I fought the
Um,
guy who wielded that. And that's been
I
around
killed
the
him.
battlefield for all sorts of.
Hey Matt, is a slight fate weaver? Do I know what that is?
Yeah, it's a Weaver weapon. Those are unheard of.
Yeah,
They're
Matt.
made
No,
of fate strands.
mainly is going to insult the fuck out of some weaver somewhere.
Well, they're made
Because
out of
I know
fate
for the matter
strands.
of I know, but you pluck a strand and you're not one of them. They're like spiders. They come fucking rushing down the tower. Fuck
Do you
your
have
day
the
over.
power to pull strands like that? They're kind of heavy.
Does the gun have the power to pull strands like that? Is what I'm saying.
He's trying to ask if the gun's gonna draw attention to us.
Yeah. Is the gun going to draw attention to us?
It's
when
not
it's
attached
shot?
at all. It has
So
no
it
strands.
doesn't
It's
pluck
made of
any-
strands and it has no strands.
It's a
But
fate
it doesn't
breaker weapon, not a
I-
fate changer.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
fate
so
breaker
it-
weapon.
it
It's
doesn't
a
pluck
complete
a strand.
isolated.
I know,
piece
but when
of
you
fabric.
break a strand, pluck a strand, it's still pretty noticeable.
Maybe. I mean, it's a weapon
Want
you
me to
can kill
roll?
weavers with.
Want me to
It's-
roll something to see how dangerous to shoot?
Sorry, fate weavers, not weavers, but
I know.
fate weavers.
Like assignations then to see just exactly what the effects of shooting that would do on a strand.
Yeah.
A 5.
You get no use of fate points, and if you get hit by it, you lose all your fate points, and you can't use any other currency. And
Well, I'm gonna say that
Got a
combos
lot of
well
weapons.
with John Wayne. I must say.
But no, but does it draw attention when shot? Like, does that
shoot
necessarily
the wrong
ripple-
guy with the strong enough strand, probably.
So it
So
depends
if you
on the
kill the
thickness
guy
of
who's
the strand.
not really supposed to die because they're stupidly hard, I mean, like, imagine you have a tree trunk for a thread, and it's like, ha, you can't kill me, and then it's just gone. Somebody's gonna be like, where the fuck did that guy go? Because it's like, hey, he died, he disappeared. Somebody's gonna look into it, but you don't know if the weavers can even see the gun.
I'm just going to look at the gun, look up at him, look down at the gun, look up at him, and be like, please don't shoot anyone important. Just looks down at the gun, looks up at you. Just don't. I
I've
will
seen that.
bail. I will bail so fucking fast.
Weapons like those or like these, as he pats the bundle of, because he's literally bundled all these katanas.
I'll be like, well, in the
Reminds
zone
me,
we were
let's
in,
go.
it's hard to look in that zone. Outside that zone into the game, those become like beacons. Big, bright, come fuck me beacons.
Okay, we get it.
You have reminded me that I needed to go
Most
over
of the
those
weapons he
weapons.
picked up were Japanese-esque weapons. That's what the Oni was looking for. There was one angelic sword which you turned in, and there was your collected Banefire Iron
Oh,
Blade.
I will have collected that again, but I'm not gonna like get will to use it type thing yet because I remember what that does, and I need to first acquire the ability not to die to my own weapon.
Mm. Um, most of it was Japanese style weapons. There was a couple spears. One was an actual spear. One was an actual glaive spear. Which
I'll claim the
is
glaive spear just because it killed me.
oh no, that's the big one on the ground. The one
Oh.
you guys actually left. That one was meant for a 5x5.
Yeah, I'll claim a
Like
glaive spear then, just because, I want to claim
he
a
just
prize
kind of
from
gives
that.
you a look like I'm a spear swordsman, man. Because that's what he wielded. Remember initially, glaive spear and 2 katanas.
No, you said it was just katanas.
No, he had a spear in his left hand, which he used, and then the 2 katanas on the right.
Really?
Now he's got a bundle of katanas in his glaive spear, because his got bisected through the blade portion. 'Cause
Yeah,
but he's like, yeah, go ahead if you need that. I mean,
I want. Okay, so here's the thing. It's not a need thing. I want to claim a prize from having died to this man.
there's the normal spear. That's also really good. He likes the blade, the curved blade portion on the end, because that's what he's used to.
Fine.
He's like, he's gonna haggle with you, and he puts in front of you a little thing of sake.
Oh, so he's actually going to try and haggle with me on this, huh?
Oh yeah, he's haggling with you because you said you'd talk over it.
I did say that. All right, what do you want me to
Original
roll?
sake.
It's what?
He says it's original sake. None of that. It's something he's held on for quite some time.
So he's offering me the bottle in exchange for it.
He has his own bottle that doesn't seem to have an end to it, but this is a smaller, unopened one.
Okay, so it's basically I get the spear and I get the sake,
He says this
and he
one's
gets
the
his
better
glaive.
one. He's yet to open it. He was gonna open it when he got out, but celebration. But yeah.
I'm still gonna get the other spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
This
Whatever.
spear has those little rings on it too.
Oh, so it's one of the ring spears.
Yeah, it's the ring blade, like the glaive, the one with
Yeah.
the got those blade trapping rings.
Sure, I'll go ahead and go that then. That'll be
Yeah.
that's fine.
The only other weapon on there is
There's
a big
a
old
fruit flies.
tonfa, or a set of tonfas that you can grab if you want.
You should do
It's not
something
a
about those
tonfa
veggies here
wielder.
soon.
There is a sickle and chain with a
Go
weight.
rotting over
He's like,
there
you
and
could
over
use it, but
there.
he's no
There's
interest.
swimming with fruit flies.
There is a one of those horse killing blades. It's the two-handed, two and a half hand.
Oh, Dadachi?
Yeah, the Odachi. Yeah, there's a big mother. He's like, I have no interest in that either.
I'll claim the weapons he doesn't have an interest in. How about that?
And the last one is that it's a smaller version of that. What are those called? That big metal hexagonal bar with spikes on it.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah. Let me look that up. Feudal.
Okay, so that we can once that's done, I've got my stuff settled. We can go finally to the abyss and trade and shit. I could probably trade in that Bane sword if I really wanted to, like. But I'm not sure if they take Bane sword. that type of thing.
I mean, you could ask.
For now, let's just go ahead and we should start things off by like I've got my things.
Okay. All right, everyone got the prep down. Everyone want to redeem their additional recovery token from bringing
What is the
one that
recovery
refreshes.
token?
Yeah.
Oh, the one that refreshes fate points.
Yep.
Mhm. You can get your second one from this one.
That's right. Can I find out if there's level 2 tape I could use?
To find one?
Do we have a level 2 tape?
No, I'm just saying to find one from Bringer and Seeker.
Not that I remember.
No, we do not.
Did wasn't that a final gift we got from Bringer and Seeker
No.
right before we left?
We got
A level 1 tape again.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's cool then.
You can ask Bringer and Seeker for to find another tape, but
We'll probably
if
get
Heather-
one as a reward for the mission that we're about to do.
Okay.
Ask Heather to see if she can pull one out of a pocket.
She's like, level 1s maybe, but level. Let me try. Nah. Ugh.
That's it.
Ouch. Fucking Gretchen.
That's it. I just realized I left a small pack of orcs down there.
we left a small pack of orcs down there.
No, they were my orcs.
No, they were Azir's or you're dead, bitch.
So, unless you guys
Fair
have a
enough.
reason for me to stay, I really don't. I think I'll
Well-
just be on my way.
Trying to decide if I want to
Yeah.
call in the fact that he kind of owes me a life debt.
Well,
You
a
know.
Ronin's always looking for a master, so if you want to be his master,
None of us are prepared to be one of those.
I mean, speak for yourself.
a regent could use a knight.
That is a fair thought. I am gonna look at Heather and I'm gonna be like,
Hmm?
I'm having a thought here. I'm gonna
Oh,
look
don't
at
do that. Oh
I'm looking
no.
at I'm gonna look at Dyden.
That usually
Dyden.
leads to me saying, "What did you do?"
You're a Ronin, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're a Ronin that's been looking for a master. That's how the Ronin work, right?
Or we just wish to wander.
Which are you?
I don't know. I really don't. Been wandering for a long time, and sometimes
Because I got a regent here with no knights or samurai to her name. Beyond me, anyway.
fair.
Her.
That is like, yeah, I could use an. I would be glad to have you in my service if you so choose. And is like, I mean, good attempt. It's
Just
not like it
saying.
was back in the day where you kind of needed one, or I guess I'll stick around and see what you're capable of. See if it's kind of a
I mean,
worth.
she's the regent of the Stormkeep at this point, so take that for
That's
what you will.
impressive.
Right, so we're gonna go do something dangerous in an abyss.
There.
Which reminds me, Asola, I have a present for you.
Present. Oh, I didn't get you a card.
I'm gonna walk over and put the Guardian Angel's bracelet in her hand and be like, he's grumpy, but he's good.
Grumpy. Thank you. Hello, Mister. Ah, why are you so grumpy?
Grumpy, be nice to her.
Okay. Why are
No,
you?
I think we can go now.
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to take all of us and your nifty little stuff through the webway, so I guess we're having Asula drive us.
I was about to say I don't
Yeah,
remember
I
your
got better
story.
at it.
No, I don't remember your story. What happened that I feel like I shouldn't go into your portal? What happened that made me feel that?
Nothing important. Let's go.
Mainly the cavity search they try to do.
Yeah,
I'm
as
gonna
the
just
portal opens up, there's a guard.
No portal opens
No.
up, Matt.
Oh,
We're
you
taking the
got a
plane.
webway.
I do
Oh, that's
have
right.
it.
That's right. You're taking the Solar Express.
We have a webway, and apparently he does not have enough room for that
Not to take
bullshit.
the entire orbital ship that's stockpiled full of dirty bomb materials, no.
Oh yeah, you're right. You do have to take it all there. All right,
Yes.
so Krell, you walked away with that box earlier. Did you bring it back?
I've been standing here the whole time with the
No.
box.
Remember when you sealed that box? You
Yes,
said you
he's
walked off with it in the back.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
Spitfire no longer has an Azir
Contract? Yep.
to be leveled to. Yeah.
Matt, I think he was just saying he took the box and walked towards Sarah, away from
Oh.
Baba Yaga, not into the back of
Yeah.
the shop.
Okay, that's fair. I
Yeah,
just wanted to clarify because
no. I was heading away from her.
yeah, Spitfire just kind of waves you guys off. It was like whatever.
Stuck here now, bitch.
Okay, so it takes like 15 minutes to get there because it took 15 minutes to get to the David Temple, and it's right next door.
Hmm?
All right, we pile up, get in, get out, and let's start loading up things. You got an abyss loading screen for us?
Matt, I want you to know I have the hazard level hazmat suit on. I ain't going into some place like this without something like that.
Actually, Asula is the only other person that would probably want to use one because everyone else is immune to. Well, you know what? Talisha probably, maybe. She could probably
Talisha would be
adapt.
fine.
It's not the radiation; it's more of the other things that are in there. Yeah.
So we'll start you at the David Temple because that's where you guys originally land in front of. This is the last time you can get your token, your extra.
Can I hold off on getting it until
Yeah,
later?
you can hold off on it.
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
need it now.
want your second refresh token.
I still have my first. I haven't used my first, so I'm good.
Okay.
I still have
Why
my
are we
first, but I
stopping?
don't see the harm
Wait,
in
why are we
having
stopping
two.
I'm
by
giving you
bringing
a
a
last
seat
chance
here?
opportunity.
Oh,
I'll
like
grab one.
refresh ourselves and stuff.
Yeah, to bathe yourselves in the pool and I don't know. I thought it would be nice.
You know what? I guess I might as well grab the second
Yeah.
one. Why not?
Yeah.
There's no negatives to grabbing another one, I suppose.
I have one singular fate point. Taking a
Hmm.
refresh token is not going to do anything for me. Really.
Yeah.
Well, if you use it, you can use the refresh token, and then it would.
Sarah, I have something for you.
Huh?
Firefox is going to pass Sarah a cinematic fate point.
Oh.
Is it a used one?
It is an unused one.
Oh shit!
So what's a cinematic fate point do?
To use cinematic.
If there's ever a situation where you'd like to do multiple things in a singular
Johnny,
turn,
you're going to have to repeat that.
if there's ever a situation where you'd like to do multiple things in a singular turn, you can use that cinematic fate point to do it. You also get rolls equal to how many you use. So if you use one cinematic fate point, you roll twice and you pick the better one.
Okay, cool. And can I spend it as a normal fate point as well?
There's no real point to it. I mean, it can be used as the same way, but it has more capability and more power to it because it's coming from me.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Anyway, anyone have anything they want to do here before we go to the next door?
I have a side quest I'd like to do.
Other than bathing, I'm good. Let's get out of here. Let's do this shit.
Cool, Matt.
You also can get the quest for the abyss, so you actually get credit for it. Dungeon diving.
We did that.
Nah, I'd rather not.
We already
I
have
mean, we
that.
already got the quest for the abyss. We have
Alright.
to. We're not going to the abyss first. We're going to find Sigma and then
Actually,
generators. No.
No. I talked to Matt about this, and there was a retcon. We are going into the abyss to acquire an item to save Sigma.
Oh,
And
okay.
then-
Oh.
And improve yourselves.
Don't fall off. Don't fall off.
Wait. Because you guys can't save Sigma as you are now.
Very
You
nice.
have to improve yourself and also get the means and technology to save her.
And we're not doing the generators just yet because we all gathered up stuff on our own that's probably worth a lot. So we're going to go get a price check on what we have right now.
Well,
Okie dokie.
anything we could, if it turns out not to be enough, we can always, after we've turned it in, go get more as well.
Liam, I'm bringing with me a weapon of mass destruction that could literally wipe out this floor if I used it incorrectly.
Good for you.
It should be worth enough points, I think.
It's going to be a good big help. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So we go over. So Matt, last I remember, our goal was to have everybody have level 1 passes and at least one person have a chief engineer pass.
As best you can pass it, you can get. Are you leaving the Wendigo or are you bringing the Wendigo?
He's coming in my. He's been in my shadow this whole time.
Well, they're gonna notice them
Make you
when
one by
they.
No, everyone can just feel a great hunger.
I'm
That's
not
all
saying we're going to. I'm saying they are going to.
They might be not okay with him coming.
Just saying.
I don't know that.
All right. So let's lay out everything we have thus far. We have necrophage knife, box of miscellaneous voodoo horror, dirty, factories worth of dirty bomb materials, and you're turning in the Dareshi briefcase as well?
We got one from that interaction.
Yeah, but you're gonna turn it in.
Oh yes.
Okay. What level of passes can we get for ourselves with all 4 of those?
The world may never know.
Hopefully our GM does.
Tell us.
Tune in never. Matt exits.
That's not equal briefcase, so that doesn't count.
Tune in never to find out.
So you guys,
What was that, Matt? That doesn't count?
roll up to the entrance, that freight elevator, that ominous freight elevator.
It's all right. Firefox knows the procedure. You guys don't. It's fine. I will go up. All right, guys. Let's get on. I'll bring us down.
Again, Matt, just remember, have the hazmat suit on.
Okay, good for you.
Good for you. All right, let's
Okay.
go.
That's the difference between life and death.
Can be.
Alright, let's engine down. For the first timers here, willpower test.
Okay. Any bonuses? Because I really don't care about mutilated corpses, or
Pass. Nice. Victory.
yeah.
Nice.
You're just like,
Actually,
man,
how many of these are
somebody outdid
raisable?
me.
How many of these are raisable?
I mean, how much time do you want to spend mucking through the contaminated corpses?
No, just wondering if they were unraisable or not. I wasn't gonna like actually do it. I was
Yes.
just wondering if they were raisable.
Oh, Talisha.
I'll reroll.
Oh,
Alicia,
oh,
do you want
please
to
reroll. You want to reroll?
reroll or
Please
She rerolled.
reroll. You don't.
you had the almost a complete panic attack, like the giant big old nope.
Oh, hey, Matt, you know what I don't have access to?
What?
My token.
Yeah, that's
No,
cool
you do.
enough.
No, you do.
We have so many NPCs on our party now.
No, I
No, you
don't. I do not have the ability to control
There's
Aaron.
been some errors. Refresh, please. See what we can find out.
Careful where you walk.
Daiden lost all his character stuff. So I was like, I don't like this. Oh yeah, so Sully needs to roll. Oh, she passed. Other passed. Daiden doesn't give a fuck. This is normal.
Nope, still no permissions to actually access my own token.
You're not cool enough. Official.
Could you make sure I have permissions on the character sheet if you assigned it to the character sheet?
Character sheet. Why the heck would I give you?
Because I just realized I haven't actually looked at Aaron's character sheet since, like, without being on GM.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You should have folks. Nope, I did not make. Nope.
So you never gave me permissions to that character sheet. Got it.
Well,
Hey.
you were GM.
You could have done
Liam,
extra.
we need
Yeah.
to see that willpower test.
He's already been
Huh?
here.
I've been here. More than that, I was on the battlefield below. Shit ain't that bad.
With that logic, Sarah didn't have to do it either, right?
Yeah, but he's
Dyden didn't need to. Sarah didn't need to. He's seen shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have everyone roll the base.
Want me to roll it
It'll
anyway
just
then?
kind of, it'll just, for those who've been down there, it'll just kind of be like, because you died down there.
Yeah, I'm fine. So
Yeah, we all just like Firefox stops walking. All of a sudden, we're just staring at him like.
we're waiting for like something to happen and nothing's happening.
Usually the door opens.
Give it a moment. I had to fix some stuff.
That's fine.
Character sheet.
You had to give me
Yeah,
like
you're-
permission to access my own character. I'm good, by the way.
Did you put your health bar on your red piece?
I mean, I wasn't going to, but I can.
That would be great. You don't wanna.
My health isn't as fun as it used to be, though.
I don't know.
By the way, I decided I didn't want to play games with parasites, Matt.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't like cramming anything else into me, so I don't know why I had to do that with the parasite. If I'm just stealing its power.
Well, that's what it was. All right.
I will present my badge.
Kind of looks it up, looks down, looks up, grabs a badge, hands it on the swipes it on the little data pad, hands it back. Kind of just looks up back at you.
Offer up the stuff.
Well, how do you guys want to do this? Do you want to do it separate, or do you want to go through my account?
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna offer them the parasite.
All right. Firefox will make his way over for space for other people. They'd like to
So
offer
you're gonna let
things.
other people offer up stuff first, then
I don't know. Krell doesn't want to go up first. That's all he knows.
Since these guys don't talk unless you have the language, I'll be like, all right, guys, come bring the stuff that you want to present. Otherwise, I can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head up and offer up the parasite mat. That's what I've decided to do with that thing.
okay.
The Nid build might be interested. Are they interested?
Just kind of cocks ahead, and they'll put it in a containment.
So they are interested.
Sarah will pass along the Hextech gunblade pistol.
The Hextech. League of Legends.
Oh, yeah. Just cocks its head, just kind of
Okay.
in a gun safe.
Krell will walk up and he'll at first take out the basket of miscellaneous voodoo hexes and curses horror, and be like, "Do you want that bound or unbound?"
Kind of looks at it, looks back up. Doesn't know what you're giving it.
Yeah, I'm just going. Does he not take it?
No, they don't know what it is.
There's no description, there's no tag.
Unbind it.
This is gonna get weird, and I'm gonna unbind it, and then I'm gonna say again, "Do you want it bound or unbound?"
No, it pushes a button on the thing, and a little half track rolls out.
They don't touch it themselves.
Yeah, big old barrel, and the lid pops off, and then the thing comes up, grabs it, and then pulls it into the thing, and it claps. And it walks over and pushes a bunch of buttons, and you watch the thing rotate and seal.
And I'm going to, with 2 fingers, take out the knife, put it to full length, like hands out, and be like, "Please don't make me unbind this one. We'll all regret it." Does he look at it confused, or does he understand what it is from sight?
Kind of looks it up and down, and kind of squints at it.
I'm going to look at him and
And-
whisper, "Necrophage."
And it kind of turns its head back and puts it in a plastic bag, and then puts it in a safe.
Yeah, I'm going to say they want that one bound. And I will take a step back. I've given everything I want to give.
And the rest of that's just tons of nuclear material.
Then there's just a lot of nuclear material.
Actually, Dyden's been on that battlefield for eons. Does he have anything that he's been carrying around that he wants to trade in?
A
to the University
nuclear
of Stone?
left toe.
But specifically only the left one.
It's a mini nuclear reactor, and it's only his left toe.
No, he's like, I'm gonna pass. I'm good.
What about Heather? What can she pull out of her bag to toss in?
Please roll a
Kind
1.
of looks up, looks down.
She doesn't use this power very often. I remember when her only use was this power.
Ever make a roll, Matt?
We've had 2 1s. We need 2 100s. Oh.
Yeah, she just puts a nuclear power cell. She's like, damn it, why is there stuff in my bag? Hold on, let me try. Pulls up some sort of creature. Looks dangerous. Continues to
What
stuff
type of
at it.
do they accept the creature?
Yeah, they put it in a little box.
Damn it.
Pulls out some sort of glowy green thing. Probably not.
I mean, it's glowing green. Why wouldn't they want it?
No, they just shake their head.
What type of is that giving off magic energy or is it just glowing green?
It's his pulsing energy.
What type of energy? Like magic or not?
No.
Nah, I don't give a crap. It's not magic.
Probably Necron then.
All right. Everybody's tossed in something to the pile. What is our receipt?
Did you do the dress your briefcase?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh yes, apparently.
Alright. It passes the little faunus, hands it to the robot, and then the robot actually unfolds its mouth, and a bunch of mechadendrites come out, and you actually watch it open and disarm the thing, and they kind of both peer in, and it looks back at the thing and taps a couple things on it, and they snap the briefcase shut, put it on the trolley, and you just see it print like a paper receipt, and they just hand it to you.
Lots of zeros behind it, of course.
Lots of different runic symbols.
Is it in any language any of us can read?
It's the gods' language, Corel.
No, Titan's like, oh, that's old binary. Holy shit.
What's it say, Matt?
That's a pretty big
I have
amount.
disdain for this. What the fuck's it say?
If you read this, you will go up the floor.
You'd stare at it, and then the things on the page reorganize itself into basic silicon for everyone. Just like,
What does it say, Matt?
it's a very large amount.
What was worth the most? The briefcase?
Necrophage was actually third place.
Oh, I'm guessing it goes briefcase, and then it goes. What the fuck was that the other thing given? I forget what the second place would be. But yeah, I assume the briefcase was the top. Am I right?
Yes, it was.
What was second?
Yeah, I can't think
It's
of
a box of horrible voodoo things.
Oh, that was more dangerous than the necrophage knife?
Collectively, it was a collective receipt. So individually, they weren't as dangerous, but it was a sum total.
I figured the
of both things.
necrophage knife was more dangerous, man. Dolly made a huge deal out of that. knife.
Yeah, she did, but it's basically 4 dozen items added together against.
Oh, it was 4 dozen. Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
box
lot.
of bullshit. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, how much do the passes cost?
That is a good question, because they turn to leave.
Anyone have a goddamn translator?
Excuse me. Before you go, we're looking to
Kinda
get
stops, looks
engineer
around.
passes.
Hmm.
We're looking to get engineer passes.
Kind of looks up and down. And,
We have many
it kind of
items.
sends out this kind of garble message, and it's like, ugh. Guess I'm the only one who understands binary screech.
Yes. Translate.
Do I?
It's a little bit of a headache, but yeah, it's not fun to listen to. It's like someone screeching their fingers across the chalkboard.
I mean, I don't want to, but I can.
Yeah, do now, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, after you guys pass this stuff in, you get a pass.
I've been
Well,
doing a
it
lot
first
of.
asks, who is an engineer?
Firefox raises his hand.
I'm gonna immediately look at Heather.
Are we talking magical or mechanical?
Well, no, this is for those who can understand.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look at them, look between Firefox and Heather, and point at Firefox. He's an engineer.
I already have my pass.
So we need good passes.
He needs an engineer. They need to know if you're an actual engineer.
Yeah, I'm a master engineer.
Are you an actual engineer?
I am.
No, are you like yeah? If you say you're an engineer, raise your hand.
I did raise my
Basically.
hand. That's what I said. That's
Yeah,
I
he
thought
did.
only Azir could hear this.
No, I say I
Azir,
tell them
Daiden,
to.
and
I tell
Firefox.
them to.
I ask you to ask them, are they talking magical or mechanical?
Mechanical,
Just said-
100%.
No, it just shakes its head. Are you an engineer?
Engineer in general, apparently. Never mind.
I raise my hand. I can create magical things of all types.
All right, so we got Daiden's like I'm pretty handy at stuff at my own affairs. I guess you can. Call me.
Again, as long as they're
So we've
accepting
got
magic.
Daiden, Heather, Aaron, Etha's an engineer, magical
Yeah.
one.
I figured she would raise her hand. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, a Sola 2-bit.
Yeah, Sola's like I'm an engineer.
Krell's magical engineer, yeah.
Krell. So basically everyone but Talisha and everyone but Talisha.
I don't
And
have
Aaron.
any excuse anymore.
all alone.
And Sarah.
If this was Azir, I would have been able to
Aaron
say
too.
yeah.
Aaron, what do you do? What can you build?
No,
Aaron?
I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Besides Talisha and Aaron. And they're
I
like
used to be a power armor engineer, but I'm not anymore.
Is Sarah an engineer?
Sarah is connected to Etha, who is an engineer.
okay, so it's basically gonna have you come up and take a competency test.
Okay.
So you basically get to roll on all of your engineering skills. All you need to do is pass. That's it.
Okay. So anything.
Yeah,
my
all of
magic-
your skills that would be considered engineering. So your not senses, but literally it's a test, it's a
Anything
competency
to do.
test.
Okay, anything to do with what we'd be doing.
All right, Firefox will go first then.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Logic. A 2. Tech use with a +10 from Master Engineer. 44. I will use is Medicae an engineer's type skill?
Yes, it is.
41, and I will roll base int to finish everything off.
No int.
All right, just remove that.
So you've got yeah, pass. Any other engineering like
How late were we gonna go tonight, guys? Because I did want to do other things at some point tonight.
shit, I'm sorry guys, that took so long. We'll finish
no.
this up and we'll save it for next week.
Yeah. So what?
'Cause it's gonna be a long.
Yeah. Why don't we do the actual dungeon next week? That way I can like go exist in a form other than on this game tonight.
Okay.
No, everyone, let's play.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well,
So yeah. So I'll you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be involved in the rest of this.
No,
right?
you will. Like you have to have a
Oh.
reason to be in here, and more than
Got it.
if
I'll
you're not an
continue on.
engineer. So we'll just do it in order. You'll be next.
Hellrider and Challenger will also, since they're both robots, will put their skills to use here if possible.
Yeah, I mean, if you have mechanical engineering, not piloting, but
I know that Hellrider's a
the
mechanic.
thing kind of looks up, nods, and then just kind of does next.
Who's next?
So we have to
Grump.
have a reason to be here.
Yeah, you have the reason to get the pass. So you and Talisha got to figure out why you should be let in, because you guys said you wanted engineering passes. You could ask for a different type of pass.
Did they even
Can I
know
have a
I'm
security
here? Can I
pass?
just walk
I'm going to
in?
actually. I'm going to directly ask. Can I get a security pass?
Nods.
Oh, security. Forgot about
Yep.
that. One sec.
We were told we need an engineer pass, but they never said that we can't have other types. You're right. So I'm going to go with a security pass.
Can I ask about a researcher's pass?
Kind of cocks its head.
Magical
Stop this
research.
for a moment.
Magical research is my expertise.
It asks those who listen, do you want to be a permanent researcher? Because that's the if you want to be a permanent staff member here, you can be a researcher.
It's asking if you want to be permanent.
Is permanent allowed codependence, or is permanent stay down here forever?
Stay down
I'll
here
ask.
forever.
I'll ask.
You're gonna be given your own lab, your own staff. But you gotta
But
stay
if-
here.
Gotta stay
You'd
here.
have to
Then
stay.
no, I cannot be a researcher. Can stay down here. I need to be able to go to other magically charged areas. So sadly, maybe in the future I will just be an engineer for now.
As security, am I required to stay here forever or no?
That's a good question.
Actually, no. I can assign if I get assigned to one of the engineers that like moves in and out of the facility. That's not really a concern, is it? Yeah.
Say
This
that
actually
again?
I was asking if I take a security pass, am I required to stay here forever? But I answered my own question.
No,
by
your
pointing
security
at-
for the temp.
Yeah.
Temp
I was,
engineers.
I was gonna say I can just stick with the engineer.
No, yeah, I actually realized engineer is perfect for me. I can give all my failed experiments to this place and get paid for it.
Basically.
That knife was a failed experiment that accidentally went too wrong.
To right, you mean?
It would have killed me given a day.
Mm-hmm.
So,
To
what kind of
right, you
competency test does Aaron have to take for security?
Do you have the skill security?
Oh, that's shitty. You don't.
What
do
that?
you?
What?
Security. I thought security was breaking into locks and shit.
Yeah, that is. That's pick lock,
Right.
dude.
They want you to test you on security. You want to be a security guy, you need to know how to prevent.
Incursions.
Oh,
Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck locks. Yeah, I'm just gonna give myself temporary the fucking security skill, I guess.
Okay.
And then do they want me to like pick a lock or something?
Mm,
No, just
Basically, they're gonna have you walk through what if situations, like theory
Oh.
practice. Like,
Oh.
like it's not even gonna. It'll sometimes give you a multiple choice. Sometimes it'll give
Oh,
you.
so it's not like picking locks. It's actual like, what do you do in these situations type thing.
Right, but you need the security because that does come up. Like, what if you see a picked lock? Like, what does it look like? Like, there's a couple pictures where which one is a picked lock.
Okay, yeah. With I assume with my my indignation, I can pick up security with that roll just at a base level.
Temporarily, yes.
Yeah, that'll be enough to get me through that at least.
Still need to roll on it.
Oh, do I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
At least you don't get the -20.
Yeah, I'll mark it temporarily at the thing. Security is actually an intelligence.
It
Hey,
is.
a pass.
Okay. They also want you to roll a command test because you're a security officer in charge. You need to be able to control the researchers in moments of crisis or
Woo! Gonna
panic.
re-roll that
haha, please don't.
right to a
Okay.
single digit.
Please,
They also want you to roll interrogation because sometimes things happen and you need to find out what the fuck went wrong and who did
Okay.
what.
Excuse me while I swap my tempo. Oh no, I'm not swapping my tempo over. Cool.
How's your willpower?
Nice. Willpower's okay.
There
Hey,
you go.
pass.
Even with my wow. Yeah. Overall, yeah, you get through it. And then guys nods and he goes next. So Krell, you're up.
So I
Again,
think
I'm going for magical engineer. What does he want from me?
All
You need
your
to roll all
forbiddens.
the different magics.
Okay. No,
You
I will
roll
start.
necromancy.
No,
roll.
no. I will start with my rune work, so sleight of hand.
I'm gonna hop off then. You don't need me for anything else, yeah?
I will.
It depends. Well, we're gonna please stay on for another 15 minutes. It does
Okay.
matter because we're gonna do pricing, and they
Okay.
kind of
Okay.
dictate.
No, yeah. I show him my rune work, and then I'll show him what I know in each skill.
Okay.
I realize I have 2 of that. Sorry, that should be 113.
Okay. Did you pass?
I
Okay.
mean, he's gonna pass all of them. That's the thing.
That's fine.
Oh, I take that back.
I will re-roll that one.
Asking your
I will.
Burn?
How many souls do you want for a burn?
No.
No,
No
you
burn. No soul. No soul burn.
no soul burn.
I will
Yeah, he said that from the
I
start.
will see if your little friend can correct you. Nope.
No.
Fate pointed. She has a fate point. I
You want her to
gave
use
her
it?
one.
You want her to use it now?
What else has she done ever today? God damn.
Lord.
You just don't get to be a magical engineer.
No. I might burn. I'm thinking about
You don't
burning.
need it. You don't. You still can pass all other competencies and still get a thing. It's fine.
No, but
Yeah,
I
it's
really
just
want.
plasma.
Then you get a higher competency,
I
also.
really wanted to pass that plasmex. I really
Okay,
wanted.
burn that bitch.
No. I'm looking. Let me look at my gear and see what else I have. Any other coins?
I mean, you can use your fate refresher, but
Own coin.
do you really use that now?
I have a fate refresher. I will use that fate refresher.
Fate refresher just refreshes fake point.
Yeah, it
already rerolled on it.
doesn't help with
I can't. Okay, never.
bone
I
coin
can't.
maybe,
rolls
but
across it.
what's the point?
You
Honestly,
get a burn. Woo! Or use a bone coin or higher currency.
Honestly, I wouldn't burn for this.
Hmm?
If I was you, I wouldn't burn for this.
I don't know. I really want to pass this plasmex. Plasmex is a very nice thing.
Well, make a decision.
Alright, whatever, do you?
I am looking to see.
The rolls are coming out because you haven't learned that much about plastics yet.
Matt, can I use a white magic sacrifice for another roll? No, damn you.
Why damn Matt? Damn the rolls. It's not Matt's fault.
Well, I asked a question. He was the one who said
No.
No. Come on, Aiden.
Burn or not?
I'm burning.
Okay. Rolls
Still gonna
700.
fail.
No, you can't.
I have a master commerce skill. The more markets I can get into, the better I am.
Okay,
Roll.
roll, bitch. Roll 100.
Yeah.
We're already on the scale. 96,
No,
93,
you-
97, 100.
Get out of your way. When I get this one, I want you to
No.
eat your
There's
tears.
already been 2 ones. You don't get.
No.
3
No,
ones
no.
this session, Matt.
Just fucking roll it. Don't be a bitch. Come on.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No, actually,
Right.
that would be a out of.
yes, I
100.
get it. I get it.
I forgot to
Yep.
add the burn.
That doesn't matter
Continue.
about degree of success, I guess.
I will take it.
All right. Any
Alright.
other magics?
Let's see if I can impress these. Look at my braille ability. I'll
There's the
roll.
100.
I will roll. Holy shit! I have another fate point. I will. That is just real bad. That is just real unlucky. There. That's the last of my fate point.
Okay.
You
All right.
fucking
That's
monster.
it. Anything else?
I
No, you're good. I'm looking at your sheet. That's it.
Medicaid? Do they not want Medicaid?
Oh yeah, Medicaid. Yeah, Medicaid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Medicaid logic, anything like that.
Medicaid.
I mean, even if you don't have logic, you'd still be good with that plus 20.
All right. You don't have
What do you
techie,
wanna-
so suck it. You don't.
Cygnations.
Cygnations is
That's a
detecting
sensory
magic.
skill.
Yes.
How good am I at studying magic? They don't want to know.
Fine, roll it. Come on.
Yeah. I think they want to know how good I am at
If you're
studying.
rolling cygnations, I'm rolling cygnations.
Yeah. How good do they want me to study magic? I'm here for magical engineering.
Actually,
Right, sentences.
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Nods its head. Does
I
the
rolled.
next
I had a lot of
roll a
skill.
bunch for Ethan.
Wait! Before you do that, Matt,
Hmm.
I was gonna give her the cinematic fate point.
Oh,
And she's just like, wee, just pushing buttons all over the place. I think I did okay.
Another question: can I have Luna roll? They can't see her, but can I have?
Yeah. She's
ask
like,
her,
I couldn't see what's on the screen, really.
God, can I tell her what's on the screen and ask her to answer questions for me? Because no one else can hear me communicating with.
Maybe
My
if you had decided to do that before you made all your rolls.
That's true.
God
No,
damn
that's
it.
Etha. Etha's doing it.
No, I'm asking for Luna. Can I ask?
Luna can't. Not. She's not out of your thing. Nope.
Luna is
You let
literally
her
my.
out. She can do her own thing, but
You
she's a
already did
possession
your
or not.
rolls.
I was just asking if I could add some more.
No, you're good. You passed them all.
I wanted
Fine.
more.
Shut up. That's somebody else's turn. Yeah, Ethan's is like, I couldn't actually see what was on the screen because it's a tech thingy, and I was having it's all like smeary and whatnot, and covered in all sorts of evil magic grime. So, I just kind of push buttons.
I'm sure you did fine, Etha.
I know I did. I believe I did well.
Get executed.
And it just kind of nods. Crooks a finger. Sola kind of walks up, just like, oh shit, dude, I gotta take a standardized test since like NAM or something. Fuck. Just kind of pokes along, just taps the screen, just. This is. We wrote this test. This is kind of obnoxious. And she just squinted at the screen to this last question. Why would you do that? Wouldn't you just smoke it? What? Just does the other button just says I'd smoke that shit and then passes it back. Yeah.
I mean, that's a very chillaxian response, so I'll let you decide if that's a pass. It sounds like a pass to me.
Yeah. Just kind of looks at it,
Nope.
nods. Does the next. Alicia, what do you want to go in as?
Can I
Or you just
sneak
want to
in?
go in incognito?
Yeah. I'm just gonna blend in with the crowd.
No pass, just
Pure
invisible.
invisibility.
Just
You're infiltrator?
yellow.
Infiltrator?
Yeah.
You're exactly what I'm supposed to be looking out for as security.
Unfortunately, he can't see you.
Hey guys, did you see Talicia anywhere?
Not for a while.
Did she come with
I
us?
assume she's
I thought I
dead.
heard her say something.
No, it's just like, yeah, I'm good. Titan comes up, puts his hand on the thing, and he's done in like 5 seconds, and he's like, yeah, pooters. Play fast. Screw your chest. I'm not, yeah.
All right, money, money,
Um,
money. Everybody pass.
Hey,
Alright,
Matt,
so you guys have a collective total of 2 million credits.
how much do the passes cost?
So for a base pass, civilian pass, it's 1,000 credits to get in for 24 hours. Basically, it's the tour pass. You don't know why it's offered, but it is what it is. For the base engineering temp pass for 24 hours, it's 10,000 credits. That's level 1. You're basically a level 1 engineer. You're there for basic maintenance. Fixing pipes, whatnot. You're not really supposed to touch the fancy stuff. Things spike up after that. It's 50,000 per 24 hours for level 2. That's when you're starting to get into more sophisticated systems. You're not supposed to touch any of the primary stuff, especially the main Dreshy stuff. Systems level 3, you're looking at 200k for 24 hours. You're the guy who goes around and goes, dude, that shit broke. I'm gonna fix it. You can touch anything you want, almost. except for certain research areas. Master engineer, that's a mill for 24 hours, and you can touch anything. You can go anywhere. Just it broke. You can. You're like, hey, I think that's broke, and even if it's not, you can go mess with it.
Is there any magic engineer? Like, I don't do pipes.
That covers in the engineering. You are an engineer. You're authorized. Because they don't differentiate between magical and mechanical. You can be both as long as you are at least one.
Okay.
There will be a discount on those depending on your competencies. That's why I ran through it. But for the security, it is a base rate. They don't offer master security because that's a permanent position, the lead security position. So they do a level 1 is 10, a level 2 is 50, and a level 3 master security tech is going to be 200k. So
Oh, so I could pass enough competencies that I got a discount on my security then.
So the person with the largest discount, no surprise, is Krell. His is going to be half price because of his magical competencies and list of stuff that he can do. They do need some work.
I really thought I had the largest discount, but it's fine.
Well, you're an infiltrator. You're already displaying your skills live.
You are untested / being tested.
The next person with the largest is going to actually be Heather. She's going to get a third off. Same with Firefox. You'll get 1/3.
Matt, I'm already an employee. Shouldn't I get more off that?
You're a mercenary.
You're a delivery guy. You're upgrading your badge to an actual engineering badge. You're the guy who's just brought stuff, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You have a pass.
I had a month's worth of salary too on it.
Right.
That's
That's your personal receipt.
Mm-hmm.
But can he spend that on a higher security code?
Of course he can.
Dyden. What's his
Dyden?
off?
He gets a 4th off along with
But he's
Sola.
security, I'm guessing, yeah.
They weren't impressed with the I smoked that shit, but she passed enough competencies. So it really depends on what you guys want to spend. Etha, unfortunately, no discount. But she also can just piggyback on your back if you want to pass the security test.
Would it be worth it? Just a question. Would it be worth it to get me the highest clearance for $500,000? Because can the highest clearance bring other people into the high clearance room with him?
They're level 3s.
No, but so if I'm a level 4, I can bring level 3s in with me.
Well, I mean, if you're like, hey, basic bitches, touch that.
So I, as a high level engineer, I can bring in what I presume to be needed assets to do what I need to do. So it might be worth it to spend because
that's why Brilliant Seeker said you needed the master engineer.
Yeah, give it to me for half price, and I can bring you guys wherever. As long as you're level 3, that's the key. You have to.
Well, no, actually, level 3. There's no like no one blinks bats an eye. But if you're bringing in level 2s and 1s, I mean,
that's when I have to start. That's when I have to
start bullshitting if they challenge you. But it's not going to be hard.
Them I need. I need pawns to die for me, and I need idiots to record shit.
So
let me do it. I can calm the shit out of them.
So
hey, you need to back the fuck up before I wreck your shit, because the engineers can't be disturbed in their work.
No,
I've got a con of 100. Let's put it that way.
Okay, guys, let's do a vote. I vote that we have Krell be a master engineer pass, and the rest of us get 200k.
That works fine for me.
Firefox, any problems with that?
No, 1 second. We could get better. How much money does Firefox have, and how
50K.
much?
He has his own personal thing of 50K.
Firefox, you could up your own badge level.
It's 200k each after that. You said, right?
No, I thought it was 10k, but
It's depends on the engineering badge. 200k is for the level 3.
but it also
and then-
No, I'm
depends
talking
on
about
the
what we can
discount.
split up. I'm talking about what we can split up among ourselves here, like after everybody's paid for everything and.
Basically, if Carl gets his badge for half off, you guys have 1.5 mil left.
To dispute it, and we need at least a few levels.
I say
We-
we get
we-
everybody level 3.
Do we have enough money?
Yes.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, you do, because everyone gets a discount.
Then yeah, I say we get everyone level 3. I say we can get one level. I think we can get a few low in if we want to save money, but if we all want to be safe, then yeah, all level 3.
Yeah,
Because
I have
It is a 24-hour pass, mind you, but if you actually do good work, rather than just
Extend it.
stick around, they will actually extend for free because they got work for you to do.
So if we do good for our first few days, we could get like a week extension and then go do our thing.
They do it day by day.
Okay.
But if you guys start wandering around the facility, exploring, trying to find what you're looking
The
for,
big question. So yeah, they dig around. But is the big question here is if say a level 4 researcher brings a bunch of other people with him, does what the level 4 does count towards what the other people do, or do they have to do their own
if
things?
you're like, do this, as the lead engineer.
So if I take them on my team and I do something, it counts towards that. All our successes are counted. Like if we do a successful thing, we all get counted towards that success.
Yeah, it's a team project. In fact, you guys
Okay,
will probably be, since you guys are all temps, you're probably not going to be allowed to roam in groups. You'll just be given areas to work on because you guys are temps, and this place is not safe.
Okay, I just did the math. Taking into account everyone's discounts and getting us the prices, we are currently at. We would have 540 mil left, or 540,000.
Okay, I was gonna say $540 million. Where did we gain that much more money? In that
we would
that's
have-
because a certain someone deceived them.
Talisha's worth 500 billion credits.
Okay, so guys, yes, I say we all get tier 3 passes because we have the cash for it.
Is there anything above tier 3?
Yeah,
Master.
tier 4,
Tier 4.
what I'm getting.
You guys do have enough for another tier 4 badge.
Who's the
But
cheapest?
if that's only if you got the half off.
That is, I'm the only
But-
one who has the half off.
But if you, he has a 1/3 off, and if that's including with the 200k, I guess if you refund what Firefox is paid for, which is a 1/3 off,
Tier
Then
3
you could
and get a 1/3 off tier 4.
Well,
Yep.
do we need 2 tier 4s? Actually, I think
It
we should.
helps.
No. We need 1 magical and 1 mechanical because maybe magical doesn't have the same access as mechanical. Yeah, that's a genius idea.
We should also have one in case one of you two dies.
That's very fair. Yeah, we need one of them. We need a mechanical. So yeah, Firefox. Me in Firefox should grab a
Yeah.
tier 4, and everyone else grabs a tier 3.
Dyden's actually gonna go for a level 1 engineer, level 4 security.
Oh, so
And,
he's gonna
he
try.
takes a security test, and they actually waive his fee.
Wait,
Uh,
level 4. He's trying to become permanent security?
Sorry, level 3. Sorry for the. You're right.
Yeah, I was about to
level
say.
3. Level 3
Yeah.
security. He's just like they waive his fee on that because.
And level 1 researcher.
Level 1 engineer, mechanical.
So taking that into account, that leaves us with 100k left in 2 master tier passes, as long as one of them is one of the 1/3.
So we could potentially have 4 or 3 fourth level people, and then like several other.
No,
Third.
just
Not at
leave
this
it.
point. No,
No?
we should leave it at that because technically speaking, one of us, like either me or Dyden, could do like level 4 security, but we'd have to stay here permanently. We don't want that.
So, big question: Heather or Firefox? Who gets the tier 4 and master engineer?
Heather
Firefox.
just doesn't care.
Yeah, Firefox because she is engineer.
It's Firefox. Like there's no question. We're just gonna do Firefox on it.
Yeah.
Okay, Firefox. And that
He's
leaves
a
us.
robot, and he's got 4 or 3 arms. 4.
Hey Matt, has anyone noticed? Anyone in this facility noticed Bruto yet, or like, does anyone seem to notice Bruto hiding in the shadow, or is he hidden?
You don't know?
I can't roll like an awareness to see if anyone's looked at my
That'd
shadow.
be a scrutiny. That'd be a
A
scrutiny.
scrutiny. Okay, would that be
Yeah, it would be a scrutiny.
okay? So I'm trying to see if anyone has given my shadow a weird look. I don't know.
It's kind of hard to tell with machines as well because they're like, processing everything at once.
Okay.
To be fair, I probably look really similar to them.
Alright,
I mean, a
So,
hazmat.
you guys are printed passes. The colors are as such. Master engineers have a black pass.
Okay, black
And
pass.
it's a black keycard pass. And if you lose this, you are considered an intruder and you will be dealt with. They don't really do the kill on sight, but they do have eternal containment.
Sounds fun, especially for a Tyranid. Perfect.
Yeah, black abyss
Tier
keycard.
3s are purple passes. I don't think any of you have tier 2s. And tier 1 is a blue pass.
A guest pass.
No, tier 1 engineer. But for the tier 3 security passes, those are orange.
Okay.
Nice, have an orange pass.
Me and Firefox are rocking the
Okay.
black
Last
pass.
thing for the night, very important. They're going to do basically a customs entry. Declare your shit that you are going to bring, and if it's not appropriate for your job, you either leave it or they confiscate it. If they find it.
I walk up heavily armed, like what?
Okay, they just say put the badge into the machine, and before they get you into the scanner, they say, would you like to declare anything?
I'll declare my equipment, yo.
Okay. They know that specifically for your job, yeah, you'll have equipment, but they're like, declare something that would be considered something you would turn in for payment. Are you gonna like weaponry like that or items like that?
I guess technically the Banefire sword is the only thing.
Okay, they look at that, and the entity just says how much.
I don't want to turn it in.
Kind of nods its head, just like points at a box. Put it in the. Can't let you bring that in. That fire doesn't go out. That fire doesn't. It's not repairable.
Fair enough.
You don't need to do currency. It's just stuff they would consider processable. Like, say you turn in a bunch of radioactive waste, but you kept a bottle of radioactive waste. Technically, that's something you would turn in for credits, but since you didn't, you have to declare it. So contraband, stuff that you shouldn't bring in.
Any contraband in my gear? Let me check.
But Matt, that's my only contraband, isn't it? Like,
I think so, yeah.
I literally don't have anything.
No, you're right. Yeah, that Banefire sword definitely would be considered meh. Thank you for writing that down. Invisible furry tentacle monster. Yes. Dude, I like the infiltrator dichotomy. That's gonna be awesome.
I'm excited.
Felicia, this is gonna be freaking like Splinter Cell for you. It's gonna be great.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off then.
Okay,
See ya, dude.
See it.
Later, guys.
All right, who's next?
I'm still writing down items that I have to.
Yeah.
So
Let's have Krell go last because he's gonna have the most.
Aaron successfully gets in.
I'll let them hold on to the fake gun.
Diden kind of moseys on through, and he kind of steps up, and he just has a little terse conversation, and he just shakes his head. I don't have anything to declare. Kind of strolls through, and nothing happens.
Stupid robot powers.
Yeah.
Aoife just kind of like, I think he fooled the sensors.
I got that, Etha.
Because I'm pretty sure that demonic blade on his back, the one that hopefully he never draws, that should definitely be a declared thingy. Don't let him cut us with that.
Good to know.
Anything at the reaction of my items, or am I allowed to take some of these in with me? No.
Well, you're a magical engineer. Are these your engineering tools, or they're just doodads you got on you?
Well, to be fair, some of them could actually be useful.
There you go.
Do they count self-defense and the protection of my body as part of my job? Because things I do might be able to summon other things.
If it's not directly related to being able to fix it's a magical engineering tool, there's a big difference between what ifs and the actual magic engineering tools kit. So, and if it's just an item, especially if you don't have full understanding of what it does and can do, they can put it in a box.
All those items get left.
Pretty much.
And
yes.
do I have to roll anything? I'm not telling them about Wendigo because I'm considering him a pet, not a tool. And he is currently heavily obscured by 3 different obscurings. So,
well, I'm gonna roll for the sensor array to see if they can pick it up. If they do, not good. If not, actually no. You get through, nothing happens.
nice.
So that's step 1. Now you just have to worry about all the other sensory arrays that are in
You feel like that? Those were my knickknacks. I kept all my favorite things.
All right, Krell, go ahead and move up with your Wendigo. There we go. Sarah, do you have anything? I don't think you have anything.
Sarah will take out her metal spear and see if they want that.
The one from.
The one that pierced her chest that she's just been carrying around.
It's just a spear.
Okay, she'll put it back. She will. Honestly, her cavalry saver and last pistol are kind of built into her carapace with the rest of her uniform. She's just gonna leave those there.
Yeah, you just you walk through and she's like, "Don't worry, I'm refracting the beamy thingies.
Good to know, Etha. Good to know.
We're made of crystal. We can refract laser beams. And scanny thingies. Did you know we can actually, well, not be invisible, but we can't be scanned?
Crow looks over like, so his ways.
I know. Anyways, Zola actually walks in with a full kit of like tools and gear. Just massive backpacks, multiple toolkits, just
Only one taking engineering seriously.
To be fair,
there's also a fanny pack that just says, "Let the good times roll."
There's the drugs.
Yeah, and she's got a gas mask on and bodysuit.
Yeah, me and her are the only ones who appropriately dressed for this scenario.
Talisha, you're gonna need to see if you can get by those sensors.
So many.
Because they are Dureshi, which are pretty sophisticated. I just need you to make an agility. Just an agility.
1 second.
Okay.
I was hoping I could extend something to her, but
It's too
You just
dangerous.
need to dart
Just let
past
her-
the sensors quick enough during Sarah's intrusion.
I also have to find agility. Athletics?
Left-hand side of the
Yeah,
sheet is agility.
athletics or acrobatics, one of the two.
Oh, here's agility. Okay.
Just chow.
Damn.
Yeah, no, you get in. Infiltrator has infiltrated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a crazy process
Firefox.
when to go in the show.
Firefox shows the fake gun.
They're
Oh,
like,
they-
put
they-
that in a box.
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't take kindly that kind of here.
Did you see how Krell reacted to that? Yeah, that's how most people react.
And also the guy's like, how much?
Yeah,
I don't
they
blame
want
him.
Hmm?
It's a gift from a friend. So I've been done.
So you're not gonna sell it?
No.
The guy actually pulls up a finger, reaches under, pulls out a pouch, and just there's a little thing, and he sets it on the table, and you hear a jingle of coins.
No, that's definitely something that I should give up. But again, Azir would be disappointed. Or sorry, what's his face would be disappointed if I did give it up.
What's his face? Doesn't even.
Wow,
And
what
Drugs and
emotional
just takes the he slides all the stuff away into a locked cage.
Yep.
And puts the coins away. And what else do you declare?
My Dreshy toolkit.
Take that with you.
Yes, that's the plan. And nothing else besides my dad's bed.
Where does he
No,
put the
declares
coins away
illegal shit.
at?
Oh, illegal shit. No, that's the Dreshy guns are the only thing I could.
Dreshy guns are Dreshy guns.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to, they'll buy them from you.
No,
if you
they're in my holster. I'm declaring that I have them on me.
Where did the bag of coins go?
In a.
want. It went into a fanny pack that was a lot smaller than the pouch it pulled out.
Okay. There's magic shit.
You didn't want to. You want to try to go snag it.
I don't want to fuck with the magic shit. If it was just a normal fanny pack, I might fuck around, but
Don't want to fuck with no magic shit.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna get in magic.
Its little robot helper does look like it's scanning the room.
Oh.
So
Just be in front of Sarah. You just have to blend in Sarah's non-existent
stand
shadow.
behind my friends.
So, any more illegal shit that you may or may not want to declare?
I don't have anything else on me.
Okay.
Looking right now, and I don't believe I have anything else on.
Other than your knowledge.
Well, there's
All right,
plenty
guys.
of things that could kill them that I know.
Actually, I just want to check for.
I'm a little disappointed. Usually, Liam stays on later than bailing out on us, especially for new threat. I understand that he had stuff done already beforehand, but still.
Well,
It's shameful.
Did
It
you
is.
did you turn in the orb of souls?
that's my personal power source, and what I use to. That's my engineer kit. My souls are my power.
Okay.
My engineering, that is part of my kit of what I do. No,
Alright.
I'm not giving them my power source. I would sooner kill everyone in this room than hand over that orb.
Okay. All right, there you go. You're clear.
Awesome dungeon time.
Checking character sheet.
Also, why did Dyden not get teleported up as soon as we left the fortress while we were orbit dropping?
We just had a very long conversation about this. He
Hmm.
was there before the rules were established. He was pulled up in the middle of the game, and as long as he doesn't make a big splash, he's a cheater.
I get that, but I'm not a big fan of having a NPC who can literally decide everyone's life or death at any whim he wants?
Then make a case of just saying, hey, you need to move on.
Well, I'm just saying that it's a little weird to have an NPC around who can literally kill the entire party whenever he decides that you've crossed his line.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna. I mean,
Like-
Sarah will totally probably think about tattletaling on him and calling for a look-see at him.
Once we enter this facility, though, it won't matter because it does.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
not part of
after
the
we
game.
leave.
Yeah.
All right.
No, it's just very specifically awkward. Well, specifically me.
Firefox, anything else you want to declare?
No, I don't have anything else to declare.
Okay.
Looking
As
over
you
your
get in,
item.
alarms go off.
Yeah, he saw your item.
What item?
I don't know.
Control the red line.
Oh.
They don't like tapes, apparently.
Oh fuck! No,
Uh,
that was. I was gonna declare
You
that. Right.
forgot about it.
I did.
It's a cursed tape.
Oh, if only you knew someone good at curses.
They're gonna cavity search you.
Sure.
Dude, they're gonna
We
reach
find it immediately, and he just kind of comes up and just pulls out a box.
Yep, I put it in the box.
Oh, hold on. Do you have that?
Guy agent on me? No.
No, not the guy agent. That little wooden box with the gem in it.
Oh, the Occam's paradox? No, that's up
No,
base.
it's not an Occam's paradox.
Why wouldn't it be an Occam's paradox?
Why do you have an Occam's paradox? There's
Because
no way
Occam-
you
Didn't
have.
say it was.
I know,
Didn't
that's-
confirm that it was.
I know. Just Galaxy.
Have it on you.
It is at the Cursed Fortress. I was going to use that with the tape, but yeah.
1 second, that's a cursed tape, yeah?
Wait, you didn't take it with you? You should have taken it with you. It is with you when you came up, right?
He said it's at the cursed fortress.
Oh, the cursed fortress.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said the first floor. I was like, what?
Yeah, he did give it to you on the first floor, but I did bring it with me.
What's at the cursed fortress?
I'm just like, why would you keep it at the cursed fortress if you were going to
Not
use it
the
with
tape.
the tape?
Yeah, no, I was going to use it with the tape. It's just I even forgot. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
Are they together? Why would they be separate?
Yeah, why would they be separate? You gotta give a legitimate reason. That's meta. Like, you got to grab the tape off of Liam with meta, but now you gotta give a reason why you're not carrying it on you.
Oh, well, I just.
Yeah, you there's no way you could have seen
Hey,
this
just
coming.
give him a moment. Let him think. Let him thonk a tonk.
I'm just saying, there's no way.
Yeah, no. Just let him think.
It's just.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't have had it to begin with on me.
But I looked at the character sheet. I
know.
ignored anything that had parentheses around it that said
With
that
other
this here,
places.
this there.
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
Man, I have one question. I
Hmm.
am a hexes, voodoo, and curses dude. Would I have sense that tape is cursed from the moment I got near him?
No, not unless you physically look at it.
I have done I've done several
And you don't
citations
know
tests.
if it's cursed.
No,
I
no,
didn't know
you
it was
said
cursed either.
you said specifically it was. You specifically said it was cursed.
He
It's a
did.
cursed tape.
I have
That's
done.
the way
I
it's a-
have
it's a-
done 3.
I'm gonna hop off, y'all.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Bye bye.
I was just gonna say I've done 3 citations roll.
again,
That
you
has
have to
happened.
touch the item in that case.
Yeah, gotta touch the item
Yep.
for it to reveal what it is. I call it a curse tape. I'll let you look at it. Yep. That applied, but
So it's not actually a cursed
it
tape.
looks like a regular tape, but it bleeds.
Blood. Yeah.
I was more wondering if I would have been able to sense the cursing of it, like negative energy.
I call it a curse, but it's not actually curses, hexes, and voodoo.
But is it negative energy?
Yeah, it is, but only
It's
when
negative.
you come in contact with the blood or you touch it. Can you tell?
I would have never had that. I was gonna say if I had sensed that, I would have been able
Don't.
to put a binding on it, but no.
No, you don't. You just see a cassette tape that bleeds.
Yeah, that's too bad.
So
Again,
I
it's
would think be at the base.
Wait. The moment he takes it out, do I see this?
I mean, you see a bleeding cassette tape.
Again, I can't sense anything unless I'm touching it, and I can't help.
No,
Damn.
it's
that's just
important.
really weird shit.
And unless I'm going to use the tape with it, I would have kept it at the safest place we have available, which would have been at the Cursed Fortress.
Dude, you didn't mention it. I wouldn't accept that if I was at. You meta game grabbed it off before, as you know, he was already gonna die. You asked for it, he died.
Well,
but,
he was gonna ask for it to begin with because I had talked to him beforehand. It's just we kind of charged ahead.
but why would you ever leave it? The safest place is to have it on. Leaving it in the fortress.
Not in this specific case. The Cursed Fortress is actually a pretty damn safe place to leave shit now.
It's not like our base when we needed people to look after things all the time. There's literally
We have. It's up to Matt. I'm just gonna say there's.
I just need a good reason why you left it.
Yeah, like why would
because you originally told me that you were gonna use the tape, but you need that crystal, that
Yes.
gem, to activate the tape. But the tape won't work if you don't have that crystal.
I
was
didn't
wondering
know
why
that.
they're separate. If you had a plan on using it.
Well, I wasn't planning on using the tape in here to begin with. I was planning on using it at a different point in time. Yeah.
You did. I don't remember you saying you left the cassette tape.
You didn't.
I didn't say I left the cassette tape.
Oh.
I was thinking I was going to say that I had it on me, and then it slipped my mind. So.
All right. I'm just wondering why the gem's back at base and not on you as well.
I will. Sure. Let's keep the gem on me as well. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. He's gonna pull those two out, kind of look at it, and then opens the box, and there's this kind of a head that slowly turns to leans to the right, and the little thing comes over, scans it, and then you hear and he kind of looks at the robot like, he kind of takes a wrench out and bangs it, like, hey, scan that. Tries again. It keeps giving the kind of closes the thing and slides it in a containment box with the tape and slides it with the other in a different section.
Cool.
Kind of gives you a look like, the fuck?
Sorry, guys. I'll just.
He kind of waves you through like, stupid people don't know what the fuck they're bringing dangerous shit in here. It's already dangerous enough. All right.
Very nice.
Continue. That's it.
That's it.
110. Woo! We did it! We're gonna start the best next week.
So little got done today.
Hey, shit.
So little got done.
All we can say, Hayden, is that you guys got to do stuff last night. Zir got to do stuff last night. Allie and I really are the only ones that haven't been able to do much, besides John, I guess. But he's also gone through the trial. So.
No, there was just so much time spent explaining random stuff that could have been explained, like, not in game. Like, I think I'm guilty of this as well.
You're very, very highly guilty of that, Hayden.
I am less guilty than both you and Azir. Don't even try and throw that on.
Oh,
and
okay.
Your time when you tried to explain your point system literally took more time than most of my questions.
Actually, no. That took about 3 minutes. Most of your stuff involving your stuff is great.
That was done not in session, but outside when no one else was there.
I haven't recorded you saying it, Hayden, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm still willing to bet that my questions were less time than your question. I'm just saying that very little time happened throughout the whole
Hey,
reintroducing
you know what?
characters.
That
It was
that
balanced.
happens in new threat. There are a few sessions that just happen, and everyone's just like, I'm so glad we got that out of the way. Now we can actually dive into the fun shit. So
I'm not saying it was fun. I'm saying that was a very uneventful session of mainly catching people
Yep,
up,
that
balancing
happens.
out characters, introducing new
That
dead.
happens. Mm-hmm. Badonkadonk happens. All right.
All right.
Hey, the new week stuff came out.
I think Allie and I are gonna go for a J and call it a night.
You guys are gonna go for a J?
Yeah.
J.
A joint. I think
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Matt, move to Canada and get high with us. And then you'll
do
know
it.
the lingo.
Okay.
Join the syrup side of the force.
It would be pancake filled.
Yeah, it's very. Imagine bacon, maple bacon, pancakes, and just a lot of wild meat.
That picture
Moose.
I posted was of the poutine burger.
That's a
Very
poutine
Canadian.
burger. I
Mhm.
can't. I didn't.
Up.
I can't say
Like
I
a
clicked.
poutine burger.
Mhm.
Alright. Alright, folks.
All right.
I'm gonna go try and get the gold 2 tonight, so.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Good.
Good luck, man.
I'm
Hayden being salty tonight.
Just the aggression at the end there. He's still going on about it.